I'm gonna just get my Twitch or my chat up, my YouTube and Twitch chat up, and then we'll start some practice. I kind of want to try to do some clankers practice and try to get fast cycle. I think that would be pretty good for like just practice wise. But yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So now I'm introducing kind of some goals for the fund, so that it entices people to donate to the cause. But yeah, if we reach $150, I'll do face cam streams. I was already planning to do that, but I was actually planning on doing that in June. But if we get there before June, I'll do it right away. I'll get that working. So. I just gotta like clean up my room, or at least not clean up my room, but just like fix my room, more like it. But yeah. Oh, he got soft locked. That's amazing. Damn, Thunder got soft locked. What a fucking legend. This is like such a rare occurrence. I wonder if that's a 1.0 thing. I do want to test to see if they changed that. They fixed it or something. It's pretty rare though, but it's funny. But yeah, I don't know what to practice first. I kind of want to dedicate. So today's stream will be longer because I didn't stream yesterday or the day before. I usually try to. I like to take a break if I get a PB. Kind of rewards myself for getting that PB. So now I want to try to really get good at all the RBA sections. Make sure we have all of them pretty down, so that we can get some golds there. I still have like I can still get like I think a 20-second gold. Let me check what Thunder's gold is for clankers now. He got it in his world record, but I think it's like a 417 or something. I don't know. It's more like I think it's a 420 something. Maybe a 425. Let me check. Let's see. Clankers is his last level now. No, it's like a 423. Oh, because he golded this by like a second, I think. Yeah, like so it's a 423. So I have a 445. Which means I actually did get the second fastest cycle, but I think I had really bad movement or something inside Clankers, so it completely fucked up that gold. But if I can have really good movement and get the second to last, or not second to last, second to first, you know, the second fastest cycle, that would be really, really great. What's up, Crunkle? What's the PB now? We have a 102.04. We are currently 4th place, so trying to shoot for 3rd. Trying to beat Duck. Duck has a 101.24, and so we have to save 40 seconds, which is like should be pretty easy for me. But I would like to get maybe a 100 flat, but the end goal is definitely a 101. We are like only 4 seconds off of that, so. Yeah, I am improving very quickly. It's only been pretty much a week and a half, and we already have a 102 from a 104.25 that we had before our grind. So yeah, that's what's nice about this category is that you can improve very quickly, but once you start getting to that point where your sub 1 hour potential, the pace in which you PB slows down a lot. So it finally becomes a very difficult category to even get a PB in, as Thunder, you know, had to deal with. He went for almost 100 days, or actually more than 100 days, until he got his 58. And I mean, he only improved that by like a minute compared to his first record, and that was only on like day 30 something. So he did that for, he grinded that route for 2 months, and he only got like a couple PBs, and then finally got his big break with his 58, which honestly shouldn't have been a 58. It should have been a 57, but stupid dog skip got in the way. It literally could have been a 57 and would have killed the category. It would have killed the category. It would have been such a hard PB, a hard record to beat. Yeah, I was even thinking, like, what if we added something on speedrun.com where it shows like what your time is entering dog, like on the side, like some sort of comparison for that, so that you could actually see like how good a run was up until dog, because I think dog completely ruins like the consistency of the category, and just like how good a run actually is. So it'd be cool to like have something on speedrun.com, or just something that tracks that. It doesn't even have to be on SRC, but yeah, I mean, dog is just such a brutal trick. It really is. Like, I would have got the 101 if I had a good dog skip. But I mostly blame my 102 on the fact that I had a really bad RBB. Where's my controller at? Oh, it's down here. I was like, what the fuck did this shit go? What was I even doing? Where am I at right now? Oh, I'm in TTC because I was timing if getting Sangaslo Jiggy might be fast with the B. Which it is pretty fast, but unfortunately it's too much of a detour, and you can't get the water notes, which sucks. Oh yeah, the tips thing. Yeah, that command doesn't work on YouTube. God, I need to fix that. I'm gonna change the description real quick. You might have to refresh the stream. I'm gonna put that link in the description of the stream. I should have done that a while ago. There you go. Okay, that should fix it. Yeah. I don't know if I have Nightbot added to YouTube. So I just put it in the description, so just refresh and you'll probably see it. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's do some clankers. I should ask I've got it in my mouth. Wed Arobi to fix the clankers reset on entry for any %. But yeah, also big news for no FFM. So BGS early saves like 20 seconds in that category now. I timed it, and it's a pretty big time save. So now no FFM is almost as, no, I mean not almost as fast, but it's getting closer and closer to FFM now that you can do that. Because now FFM is probably around 1 minute and 30 seconds of time save, which is cool. Let me actually, hold on. I am going to open my IL splits. Oh damn, what the fuck? Where did I get a 621 from? Was that how bad my clankers used to be? Holy shit. Or that might have been from when I did it as Banjo, actually. Yeah, I bet that's what that's from. I was like, god damn. Kronkle! Thank you so much for the $5. I really do appreciate that. Wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad that went through too. Did you hear the sound effect for that? It was on stream. So I can hear it. I don't know if the stream can. I assume the stream can. Alright. But yeah, thanks so much. I really do appreciate that. That helps a lot. It's gonna cost a lot of money to go on this damn trip, so yeah, and it gets us closer to our goal of $150 for the face cam streams. Oh, you didn't hear it on YT? Yeah, I can hear it myself, but I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't have like audio on, because I don't know where it would go through. I assume it would have like its own. That's so weird. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Because I don't wanna put desktop audio on, because I like to listen to music sometimes, and I just don't want it to get the stream struck down by YouTube. Because YouTube does not like music. If you're streaming music on YouTube, it will murder your ass. It was on stream though, I think. It has a little sound effect, because I usually don't have sound effects on for the alerts. What I do for those specifically. Alright, I'll fix it later. I don't know how to fix it now, but I'll fix it later. But it's just like it's like the Majora's Mask like sound effect for when you get a mask. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, it's not too interesting. It's not like a yeah, but alright. Let me make a save state here. I think also there's like a text box here. Yeah. Oh, the fuck? Oh, it's because I have. Hold on. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got like I golded clankers by 6 minutes. Let's go. No, okay. Hold on. Alright, let me get comfy here so I can. Okay, bad. Dude, I've gotten so bad at this now. Blame the text box. Dude, I'm trying to get that. I don't want to be like super slow with it. Dude. Alright, this is why we're practicing. Did my $417 dono go through? I don't know about that. Did you donate that much money to the cause? To the GDQ cause? Because that was crazy. Oh, I do gotta turn on face cam. Oh shit. Well, I don't have it set up right now, so I would have to do that next stream if we did reach over the goal, but. But yeah, I want to try this new route where you do this. Okay, I'm not in the right area. Supposed to go more to the right there. Dude, okay. Yeah, whatever cycle I wanted to get is definitely not happening now. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna imagine I got that. Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Good margin. How's it going? Nice bee emoji. We're the bee, doing some clanker stuff. Alright, let's see if I can do this a little bit better. There we go. Okay. More in the right spot. I did reverse the B. Indeed, I reversed the B. Thanks for blessing the run. But what's up, little cube? Ah. Damn. Yes, probably won't make the fast cycle now. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. That section right there is probably the hardest section of the entire split. Fuck, I'm trying to like do some crazy movement there, but it's not working. Oh my god. Went too high. Get up! Jesus. Dude, god damn it. Oh! Ah. That was the second fastest cycle, but yeah. I'll just continue for the gold. Hit me. There we go. They'll probably tie my gold. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, tied it. Alright. That's good at least. Alright, let's try to beat that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. My blesses mean at least a tie, It's true. It was good, just not good enough. Damn it. That's really bad. Didn't get a fast clip. That was pretty good. I'll take that key section. That was fast gold material. Oh no. Actually, it was not that bad, damn. Not a bad backup. Get up. Yeah, there's the fast cycle. Barely missed it. Ah, you fucking bitch. I was supposed to. Okay, I didn't even jump there. That was like that was weird. Damn, that was fast. Sheesh. Alright, that was really good. Oh, was I comparing against the wrong fucking gold? The wrong splits again? Damn. That was pretty good. That is better than my gold by like 9 seconds. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we are pretty close to fast cycles, so we can improve that by 10 more seconds if we just get the fast cycle. Nah, don't worry. I always occasionally put in the wrong emote, in the wrong channel, and I'm just like, oh crap. It just looks like I'm going crazy, but no, completely fine. I don't even need my blessings anymore. It could have been better. I lost a bit of time. Oh, I'm comparing against average. That's what's happening. Hold on. I did that last night. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That's better. That's what it should look like. I was like, wait, why is it a minute and 30? It's like, oh, I did save it. It just is comparing against average. But my average is really bad. Because it's comparing against, like, old. I think this... I created this for the old route. So, alright, let's try to get fast cycle. If we don't get it in, like, 15 minutes or something, we'll just move on. Because I think I'm fine with the 433 for now. Because that pretty much ties, like, Funder's gold. There's old gold, so... And that's... If a split is sub 2 material, or sub 1 material, I'm fine with it, pretty much. But it'd be nice to get the fast cycle. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Oh, hello. Okay, that was really close. I'm way too high. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Yeah, you want to be more to the right there. There we go, that's good. Ah. Damn it. Okay, there goes the fast cycle. I might just reset this. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. Okay, that's just really bad. Wouldn't let me fly. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that was. That was a really weird angle. That was good. Ah. Pressed A too many times. Okay, that saved it. No, what? Wait, what? Oh, man. How did I fly there? That sucks. That was fast cycle pace. Oh, you fucking bitch. Damn. The fuck was that? Okay, what is this? Yikes. Alright, I think I'm fine with this split for now. But yeah, if I just keep failing shit, like I don't want to keep doing it. That just doesn't help me out at all. Okay. See, if I got that in the run, I think that would be pretty fast. Yeah. Alright, one more attempt, and I'm just gonna call it quits, because I already got my, kind of my goal. But, yeah, okay. I don't like to leave it off like that, but I mean, it's fine. Like, RBB's fine. Gobies is fine, I just need to, like, have a better Gobies. There's nothing really to practice there. Like, FP, nah, I don't need to practice that. I'm like, what's my goal for FP? Hold on. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing the new route. I'd have to make new splits for that. I mean, I could make new splits for the new route. I just would like to do the layer movement and figure out what tokens I need. BGS just becomes a little bit more difficult, but it's not that much more difficult, honestly. Because you have to get an extra token in BGS. But yeah, actually, let's try the new route, fuck it. Might as well, because I do want to compare against Funder for some splits, so... I mean, some of my gold are the exact same, so it doesn't even matter. I'll just have to get rid of the layer segments. But yeah, let me edit the splits. So instead of doing, we're doing, so BGS early, I would need to just get rid of the golds for that. Or at least, I can keep them. I just need to get rid of my golds for... Because what's going to be different? So enter BGS is going to be different. Pretty much all of like... So enter CC will be different, so I need to get rid of that. Because there won't be an enter CC, it will just be enter RBB. And I just want to like practice that layer movement. Make sure I get it down. So get rid of that, and I'll just save these later. Yeah, then get rid of that too. There we go. And then I can keep clankers. I'll just have to switch those around. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Enter RBB. Get rid of that. So it's gonna look like my sum of best is like really good, but it's not. It's not that good. I'm just getting rid of gold and shit, so I can swap shit around. And then FF is gonna be different because just how the layer movement is. So I just have to get rid of that as well. It sucks though, because I could just have, if I had enter FF splits, that would fix that, but yeah, never mind. Alright, and then, so obviously enter RBB has to go, have to move this segment up, and insert above, move up, and then RBB, move up, and then move up, move up. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Hold on. Move up. There we go. And then there you go. And then I could just do the same token route, or sorry, token route, note route. What is nice though is that I'll know if I need an extra note. Yeah, because none of the actual levels are different at all. So that's good at least. And then FF will obviously need a new gold for that. But yeah, I do not have a 56. That's fake. I have a lower sum of best than Thunder. That's crazy. No. But yeah, everything else should be the same. And then I'll just leave the BGS early alone because I'll just gold that and that will fix itself. It's faster. Then yeah. Alright. That should be good. And then I'll just save these as the no cauldron route. So save splits as 164 any percent. Where did I save them? Huh, okay. I must have labeled them weirdly. Okay, save as any percent with cauldron without. So without cauldron. Wait, couldn't I not put like, yeah, characters like that? Okay. Without cauldron. There you go. Okay, that looks good. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the no cauldron route, which is apparently 8 seconds faster in layer movement, so yeah, so we don't have golds for these. All of these are the same. Except for BGS early. That will be different. But we'll gold that by a lot, hopefully. And then yeah, that should be it. And then, well, the only thing we have to do differently in the route is get an extra token in BGS. Because we're going to be skipping one in the layer. So I think it was supposed to save 12 seconds, but because we have to get another token, it only saves 8, around 8. Oh yeah, my fucking splits are fucked up. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. It was not supposed to like do that. Yeah, this is supposed to be a... Hold on. I need to go back to my PB and look at it. Shit. I could actually just open up my old splits. Hold on. Never mind, wait. Where is it? I did a save as, so it shouldn't have deleted my other splits. Where'd I put them? I put them in documents, right? Now let me open a duplicate and then drag these on here. Yes, it's this one. There we go. Okay. So what was my enter FF split? So it was... Oh no, it was... What is my dog skip? So it was that. Let me copy that. Put that in there. And then this will be... I should have done this before stream, but I'm a dummy. No, oops, that's the wrong one. This one. And yeah, 246.25, yeah. Okay. That should fix that, and then this will be that gold. And then, yeah, that's my gold for that. Okay, that should be fine. Wait, do I have a 4202 in my other splits? For CCW? Yeah, okay. Alright, that should be good. And then you'll just have like a weird 17-minute segment time, but that's not true. Damn, RBA is 17 minutes. I thought RBA. Well, I guess because Clankers is slower. But all right, that should fix that then. And then I will get rid of these. I updated these. No, yeah, don't update them. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, that should be good now. That should fix things. And then that's how we can compare against PB with the new route. Alright, cool. So, yeah, we obviously won't have sub-hour sub-best anymore, but that should go down quickly. But my golds for... Actually, well, the only thing I have to gold is that my intersplits, and then FF as well, because FF is different. And then also, obviously, BGS early will be faster, so by like 20 seconds. Alright, there we go. Alright, I just want to practice, like, the layer movement, just so I have it down and memorized. Because there's, like, a couple things that can fuck me over if I forget how to do it. So I need to go to 640 no door room, yeah. Okay, well, water will be raised, and I'll be coming out of this loading zone, so I will just make a save state here. So it's three A presses. It might be 4, damn. Can I do... Ah, that sucks. Oh, I can. Hold on. That fast, though? Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna raise the water level real quick, actually. Oops. Still got it. I mean, still got it as like I haven't done it like 2 days ago. I actually didn't do that in my PB, I don't think. Damn, look at that. Look how far down you go. I need to transform over here. Or actually, I can just teleport there. As B. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll just make a save state. Lukem, thanks. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think I got it. Yeah, alright, let's just do this then. Yeah, I'm really excited, dude. It's gonna be super cool. And then I just go on the level. Yeah, okay. That's easy. I do like that, though. I don't know if that's faster. I actually do want to time that. Hold on. If, like, doing that big jump and then doing 3 A presses is faster. Let me go to my timing. Yes, save that. Okay. I'm just gonna do the normal route. Okay, that's way too many presses. Might want to retime that. So 25 seconds. What's Funder's gold? Hold on. I assume it's better. Why do I not have his PB up? Okay, I do. It's right here. Let me see his enter RBB split. Well, I mean, obviously it's not going to be 25, actually, because he splits from exiting CCW lobby. But, like, where would I time that? So you'd be coming out of... How does he do this? No, it would be back here. It's hard to see the damn transition. Boom, there. Okay, so 15 seconds. So yeah, it's about 25. It's about the same speed, I think. Does he do the clip, or does he just... He does it normally, okay. Yeah, I think it's faster. I think it's like faster by a second. I'm gonna start doing that. That seems pretty cool. Alright, I will leave his stream up for that reason. Alright, and now we just gotta practice the nav out, which is the same. I just gotta do this. Okay, oops. That's not how you do that. Yeah, because yeah, you don't want that to happen, because then you go into the loading zone. You do want to spam as much as you can. You want to just hold forward and then go that way. Yeah, that's really good. This is what you do in no pog as well, so it'll be good to have like consistent movement between categories. Oh, okay, that's not gonna happen, but yeah, you just want to come down here. And this is like kind of difficult. Oh, damn. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna make a save state at this, so I can just practice this movement. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's easy. That's like pretty much no different than the other route. But yeah, it's kind of slow to like hang there for a bit because you don't do that on the other route, but damn, that was really nice. Damn, okay, that was really good. Thunder like kind of struggles with this. Every time I see him fail it, I'm like, dude, just go forward because I'm really good at that because of Xbox, because you have to be so precise with your movement there. So, yeah, sometimes that will happen, but that's not that big of a deal. I don't think it really affects your movement. Yeah, there you go. See, like, if you did that on Xbox, that wouldn't have worked because you're at a higher FPS. The lower FPS in that room makes that clip, like, 10 times easier. In my PB, I actually struggle with that, and I think 7 Hornet does as well in his record. It's just super hard to get into GV on Xbox. But you can just, like, plop in there like that, and on N64, it's super simple. It's probably even easier on PAL, too. Alright. And then, pretty much I have to practice, like, the movement to... Yeah, I don't need to. I can't, like, make a save state on the pad, so... Once I'm off of it. Oh no, you have to go into this, right? And then he does something interesting here. He does like something like this or something. Oh, okay, well that's not gonna happen either. But then you do this. And into there, and then the rest is the same, so I don't have to practice that. And then... After that, you come out here, come over here, and then fly back up the layer, which is the exact same movement as the other route. But yeah, just imagine there was a... not a note door there. Just gotta be careful not to get in the corner there. Boom. Yeah, you don't want to. You just want to spam A there, and then boom. You're at the same spot as the other route. And that's faster than, I guess, activating the cauldrons. Which is kind of weird, but it's whatever. I think the fact that the world record does it, even if it's slower, like, it's just better for comparability. But yeah, that's really easy. I just gotta remember when I have to go right. I can't let the muscle memory, like, take over. I think I'll just have to deal with that, honestly. I gotta remember, okay, make sure you're holding right. The one room, it's the 640 Noto room. Once you come out of that room as the B, when you're you know, finished with RBB and stuff, that one's like super. That one's super. Oh damn! Did it like not save correctly? I don't know. I know it did. Okay, there we go. I was on the wrong splits. Alright, so we pretty much did our practice for an hour. Kind of wanted to do more practice, but I think we're ready. Do some runs now. With the new route, kind of excited to try a new route. I go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Get it? Do some FFM. I would love to see somebody try to get sub 1 hour doing a no FFM route. I think no FFM doesn't even save that much time in this category anymore because of like the new TTC route. So yeah, I haven't really practiced my banjo movement today, so I would have liked to practice 1 level, but I need to start doing runs. I think I didn't really practice any bit clips today either. It's fine. Practiced them last night. Usually I just like to do like BGS early or something, like 2 or 3 times just to make sure my punch cancels are down. Ah. Cool, thanks for following the channel. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome on in. About to do some runs, so you came in the perfect time. We just finished up some practice, so we're gonna be doing the new route. That's not in there in Extra Life, yeah. That one's always a confusing one. But yeah. Oh, you got a sub 210, Hound Joe? I didn't even know that. When did you get that? That's sick, dude. Congratulations. Talk to Nate about that. He'll send you the sub 210 quiz or whatever. Wow, you got a 207? Dude, what a fucking legend. That's like top 30, right? That's legend. That's a legendary time. Yeah. I'm glad you like YouTube's actually coming in clutch for people finding the stream. Barely missed top 30. Oh damn. Yeah, because I was looking at the leaderboard today and I was like, oh, 206 is top 20. I'm like, damn. Or it's like not top 20, but top 30. So but yeah, that's a really good time, dude. Congrats. You definitely deserve that. You've been grinding lately. Really? I think you could push it down a little bit further. I think you got some I think you got some more run in you. You just gotta implement MM early now. You know, you got progress. You got progress. Yeah, it's good to take a break, especially when you grinded so hard. Because I think you did like 2 streams a day of that. So, yeah. All right, let's try out this new route. So the new route won't kick in until after TTC, where we're gonna be doing BGS early. Right away. You gotta head out. No problem. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Someday I definitely want to put my all into 100%, but unfortunately I'm just not a big fan of like long runs like that. Especially when I only can really do like 3-hour streams a day for my mental. Like 100% pretty much requires you to do like 5 to 6 hour streams if you really want to get good at the category. Whereas this one I can actually afford to do 3-hour streams and put less time into actually running the category. Damn, okay, that was really bad. I probably should reset that, but... Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm super excited for Archipelago BK. Because I think you guys are going to implement note saving, right? That's not even in base rando right now for the ROM hack one. That's awesome, yeah. Note saving is a huge thing. Like, that definitely makes the rando like 10 times more, 10 times better, honestly. Like, such a great change. Okay, that was a horrible enter MM. Yeah, yesterday I was struggling with MM because I was like super tired. And unfortunately, I like got 5 hours of sleep and I went to bed at like 9 a.m. because I was filling out this form for SGDQ, and I never go to bed that late. That's like fucking degen shit right there. But but I made sure to fill out that form like a fucking like, because it was for the restreamers so that they can like, you know, translate the run, and I just listed every single trick in the run, every major trick in the run, and I explained it like as in depth as I could. And I think I wrote like at least over 4,000 words on that goddamn Google form. Like, I explained how bit clips worked. I explained how, you know, TDC early, FP early, FFM, all that stuff. And I explained the route as well. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Yeah. So, whoever's broadcasting, you know, the German, French, Spanish restreams, they know everything. They know everything about the run, so... I explained everything in that Google form. Hopefully they'll study up on that, but we'll see. I might have put too much information. TMI. But I didn't go through like everything like completely in depth. I put a pretty good summary on everything. Like, obviously I'm not gonna, you know, put in the route, oh, we do a, you know, fall bit clip or whatever. I just don't think that's like relevant. But oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh lord. I'm gonna probably reset if this MM sucks. If we're not green out of here, I'm starting a fucking riot in Chicago. No, I'm not. Oh my god, okay, we're definitely not gonna be green. Oh lord. I mean, I should just continue just to like, you know, for the new route's sake. Yeah, it's just horrible. It's really bad. 411 again. Already losing like 11 seconds compared to gold. Yeah, I'm definitely putting a lot of work into this run. I still have to come up with my glitch exhibition, which I have a general idea of what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna probably showcase like Jiggy Despawn glitch, which is like a cool little glitch that's not really shown in speedruns. Dude, come on! You gotta be kidding me. Just gonna have to do that. Sometimes you can get out of there, but it just was not cooperating with me. I might reset. We'll see how. I'm not looking at my splits yet. Oh, okay, amazing. Yeah, we're resetting. Oops. Yeah, that was a really bad early game. Can be a lot better. I want to be at least like 5 to 6 seconds ahead in MM, at least. It's crazy though how good the Tui Rando is for Archipelago. Because there's just so many features, and they have like a ROM hack for it as well. That's like implemented within the Archipelago scripting and all that stuff. So I think that's like really cool to see. But also there's a ROM hack version being developed by Zenpok, which just recently got updated to allow for world entrance rando, which is like one of the musts for that game, because it allows for the logic to be a little bit more interesting. Since Tui has like a ton of backtracking and shit, and makes you actually use a lot of the moves you've learned in later worlds and earlier ones, like, it allows for a pretty cool rando system. I wonder what like rando rule set we'll come up with, because like obviously glitches are really cool and stuff, but most rando communities like kind of ban that logic wise. Yo, Little Cube, thanks for subbing to the channel. I appreciate that a lot. That's a Twitch sub as well. That should come up on stream. I don't know why it isn't. Maybe it's because you have to write a message or something, if I remember correctly. A bumblebee. You got hit with 3 fucking ads, though. That's the Twitch experience. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. That helps a lot. Definitely goes towards the fund. The fund total. What? What was it? I don't even know what the question was. 3? Oh, yeah, he's got 3. Inside the pirate ship hold, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta change my sub icons. They're really bad. They're really, really bad. They're just all yellow, like Banjo icons, and it just doesn't look progressive, like, at all. Like, you should have different colors with how many months you go up. So it's... Oh, shit, and I'm gonna do that. That's the right answer. Yeah. Yeah, with the recomp stuff. I know you're involved in that. That's pretty cool. You know, Wise Guy's recomp progress is pretty cool. Saw some of that in action in the, I think, Narrow's video. That'll be interesting. That'll be definitely really interesting if like mods and stuff can be made with that. It's just funny though, since we have like a fully done decomp, wouldn't it be easier just to make a decomp port instead of a recomp port? I guess recomp would be easier because of decomp. I feel like it'd be more intuitive to make a decomp port, like the Ship of Harkinian or whatever. Okay, I almost literally split it on. I almost started the run on that file. That would have been amazing. But yeah, it's already playable. Yeah, I saw the tech, the demo or whatever in Neryl's video. So. I would definitely probably like speedrun that. I think Pixel Weezy was also saying that he would speedrun that. But the SM64 community, it's kind of interesting, this kind of goes into speedrunning, is that they're all thinking that maybe they could just switch over to a recomp version to speedrun, so that SM64 speedrunning is more accessible. Which is like kind of interesting, but I just don't like the idea of like an unofficial version being like the normal for like to speedrun because it's not it's not like an actual version of the game, you know? Yeah. It's probably just like Xbox without like the without the shitty HUD stuff, I assume, you know. It'd be funny though. There was some rumors and even some evidence of Microsoft looking to port some 360 games to PC, or just like some sort of like emulation tool for that, for PC integration. And it would be funny if they just released the XBLA port on fucking PC, and then all that hard work is just like, oh fuck, you know, it's like god damn it. But that would be so huge for Xbox speedruns though, because it would allow for like a practice ROM and shit. Because you can just mod it on PC very easily. There's no like guardrails when it comes to that, like on like actual hardware. I mean, maybe. What if they release it on Steam though? What if they have like mod integration? Like, you know, you never know. Sea of Thieves is on PC on Steam. I assume it would be in the Microsoft Store though, but. And those Microsoft Store games are kind of difficult to mod anyways, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's something that's going to be happening anytime soon. It seems like they're looking for people. There was a job listing about they were looking for someone to help out with porting 360 games to PC, so that's all I heard on I think on Twitter and Reddit, so I thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm like not like super interested in like recomp like I would be for like MM and OT, because of, you know, Xbox existing. Because that's already like a pretty decent like port of the game. Obviously it has a lot of flaws that could be fixed with a recomp, and just like recomp would have way more features and stuff than Xbox. But like that's kind of the reasons why I'm like kind of hesitant to like even consider like speedrunning on recomp, because it would just be Xbox but with more features, and more features actually is kind of a detriment to speedrunning, because then we have to decide on like rules and stuff about like what settings do we allow, like if it has note saving or if it doesn't have note saving, you know. It does not. So XBLA is actually like it's pretty much like the NTSC 1.1 version, but just like there's a ton of shit changed for Xbox 360 like compatibility. So it has like a leaderboard, it has I can help an options menu, has like volume sliders, but like most of it, like speedrunning wise, the fundamentals are the exact same. Obviously the camera is different as well, so it doesn't move in quadrants, it's more like 2-y where it moves in like 360 degrees. But yeah. Or you could just leave them alone and like call it a feature. You know what I personally think the reason why that happened? I think that Mumbo token in Lago was supposed to be a extra life, but they accidentally made it into a token, and that's why the flag's all weird. Because extra lives don't have flags, so, or at least they do. Oh my, Jesus Christ! I didn't even beak bust. That was crazy. Y'all see that? That was crazy. That's like what you want to do in rando, because like sometimes you won't have beak bust. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That wasn't a gold though, because I probably fucked up some movement, but that was pretty crazy. That was crazy. But yeah, that's what I personally think, is that was supposed to be an extra life, and they just accidentally made it into a Mumbo token on accident. In like the editor that they used to make the game, I assume. Because there is a problem. There is a problem with another Mumbo token in Clock Wood. They don't share the same flag, but for some reason they're really close in proximity, and how the game handles like despawning certain stuff in levels causes it to just not spawn. Because it's like right on top of another one. Yeah, exactly. There's 116, so like that's super weird. I don't think that should be the case. I think it should have just been. I think it personally was 115, but then they fucked that up. So, yeah. Alright, I did practice the flight section here as well. Yeah, and the retro achievements. Honestly, like, we have a all tokens category, and I would be hesitant to even, like, have that as a required token because it doesn't have a flag, you know? I don't think it should be, I don't think it should be like an actual flag considered in the speedrun or required to get. That was pretty good though. This could gold, potentially. Alright, only got one. What's nice about this category though is that eggs are like super free and consistent to get. There's like a ton of backups. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing a 3 fucking 60. Why don't you look at that? No! No! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're not golding anymore after that. Because I have to get a hive. Ah! Missed a cycle. So yeah, I have to get this motherfucker's like right in the way to get this. Ah! Didn't get the. That's okay. I don't need. I get extras anyways. This could still gold potentially, but we'll see. I don't think so though. Oh, I was fine. Sweet. I don't think so. I think it's gonna tie. This is gonna tie. Maybe even be a little bit slower. Yeah, it's gonna be just about 2 seconds slower. It's still really good though, compared to my PB. Alright, so this is where the route change comes in. We're not going to be tagging this cauldron like we usually do. We're just going to go straight to BGS early. The Gobi's Valley token, interesting. Oh, right, is it the one that you, if you lower the water, it just like, you can't get anymore unless you're the bee? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cool, yeah. That's a good change. Good change. Good stuff. Because I know, like, a lot of people actually, like, watched my, like, RB8 tutorial just so they could get that token. Because they're like, oh, I didn't get it in my playthrough, so now I have to do RBA to get it. Which I think is pretty cool, so. Oh, no, that's a frame early. Man. Okay. Yeah. This should probably reset, but I'm just going to continue. Just to see what I can get with this. Oh, amazing. Okay, we're just doing that today. Sweet. Alright, I'm not getting that right now. That extra life is so difficult. I just want to do a successful BGS early and then we'll reset and do another one. Yeah. That's really cool you guys fixed that. That's amazing. Good stuff with that. People are really gonna like that. I'm trying to think of any suggestions I have for the game that would make it a bit better, or if any soft locks I know about. I mean, you could fix like CCW soft lock, but like, which is like if you can plant the flower like an additional time and it will play a cutscene, but then it won't give you back control and you'll soft lock. But people might like that, especially speedrunners. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna reset though. But I mean, I don't think it's like something you should change because it's actually patched in 1.1. So the 1.1 version of this game. Which means it's like patched on Xbox as well. Maybe you could... Okay, so the Japanese version of this game has a change where in Bottle's bonus, it waits for you to press A to write down the cheat. Maybe you could add that to recomp? Maybe people would like that? I don't know, but I think that would be a good change. So that it's a lot easier to remember, like, the cheats. I mean, obviously, like, people can just look them up. But, that'd be cool. It's something that's, like, that was introduced on Japanese. And I think it was just because of a regional change, because obviously, you know, if you speak Japanese and you're trying to remember English cheat, that's not gonna stick in your head as well as it would in, you know, in English speaking countries. So yeah, that would be a nice change. Obviously not like a required change, but I think that would be good because it's something that was introduced in a vanilla version. So maybe you could just like decomp the the Japanese version, steal the code. Might as well make it, you know, make it the same. But I assume like will there be language support for other languages? How's that gonna work out? Because I don't think the other languages are in the English, like the NTSC 1.0 version, which decomp is, and I assume recomp is based on. So you'd have to inject all the English or the French, German, and even Japanese. Japanese, I assume, is not in other versions of the game. It's only in Japanese. Yeah. I mean, it'd be really simple because Xbox actually has German, French, and Japanese support, even though it is based on 1.1, which doesn't have those languages. So they just injected the French, German, and Japanese scripts. There's also some textures in Japanese that are not in the English versions. Like, for example, all the like the plaques for the puzzles, the names for that, the level names are in Japanese. Like the credits are different in the Japanese version, and they're in Japanese. Is it 8? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that I actually do have documented. If you're curious, if you want to take a look at it, I have it in my version differences doc. But I definitely know people would be interested in that. Large key, I don't know why. I do clankers, okay, why am I doing that? Yeah. I'm trying to think of other, like, vanilla change. Okay, one change is that, oh shit, okay, I did not mean that. Oh, actually, well, that was a granted question. If you have 0 lives here, there is a text box that's supposed to play once you go over a death square. It does not play. But it does play if you have 1 life. And the text pretty much says, if you answer this wrong, you'll get a game over. That's not right. That's not correct, because you game over with 0 lives in this game. So that'd be cool to fix. That's an easy fix. You just change a 1 to a 0. Yeah, I literally found that while I was searching through the decomp, and I thought that was pretty cool. Nobody knew about that until I found it in the decomp. I assume maybe it was because you were supposed to like game over with 1 life in this game, but then they changed it to 0 to be nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally a check like India. I could send it to you if you want to see it. It's in like the Furnace Fun file or whatever. Oh fuck, file. Sorts of text skipping, yeah. There's some text boxes you can't skip in vanilla, even though you can. Or no, you can't, but there's like Waza's text when you talk to him, you can't skip it. Even with LRB. There's a text box you can't skip in Grunty. The Grunty fight. After you hit her the last time with the, in the flight pad section. You can't skip the Bottles text when you talk to him, like for the first time in Spiral Mountain. He's like, do you want to so-and-so, But I think that's because it's an A or B, text response. You can't really implement that. But I do know why it doesn't let you skip specifically the Waza and Grunty pad, or the Grunty flight section text. It's because if you skip the Waza text, Waza will just not spawn the Jiggy. And if you skip the Grunty fight text, it will just not despawn the flight pad. And so they did that on purpose so that it doesn't cause a sequencing issue. So I thought that was pretty interesting, but there's a couple more, I think, that you can't skip, but I think those are the main 2. But yeah, there's a glitch, or at least not a glitch, but if you warp out of the credits, for some reason it will just skip all text. Like, all text will be skipped universally. It won't even play text. And so what that does is it just, like, advances everything without, playing the text. And cutscenes are, like, super fast. I assume that's so that, like, when you're talking, like, because there's, like, Waza, right, it's unrelated to the other thing, but in Waza there's in the credits there's Waza, and when you get close to him, he talks to you, and I assume they just wanted to turn that off with the credits, so they just skipped all text. It also happens in the demos here too, but yeah, it will just skip those text boxes that aren't supposed to be skipped, and if you do that in the Grunty fight, the flight pad will just stay there, which is kind of funny. It'll stay there up until, like, Ginginator. And then you can't use it again because the Ginginator statue just spawns on top of it, so thought that was pretty funny. Yeah. But those are, like, very minor stuff. I could make a list or something, I don't know. But, oh no, what did you do with Bottles? Did you, like, color code his molehills or something? I think I suggested that to Jigglypuff in the rando. Oh, you're talking about an archipelago. I thought you were talking about recomp. I was like, oh. Reshuffle basic moves and world moves? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not really that controversial. That's what people want. I assume that kind of makes the logic kind of iffy, though, if you don't have, like, Talon Trot, or, I mean, not Talon Trot, but just your basic moves. That was really close. Yeah, rando specific, yeah. It'd be cool to have rando integrated into the recomp. That was really bad. Really bad, Spiral Mountain. 58 with bottle skip is, like, fucking crazy work. Oh, he never shows up in rando, okay. Could just turn them into items, too.
Like you just there's like I think that's what DK Rando does. DK64 Rando. They turn them into like collectibles or whatever. Okay, interesting. Yeah, my movement is just so bad with with Flutter today. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm supposed to enter there like a second earlier. No, it doesn't. I did suggest that to Jigglypuff, though. I mean, there might be something in the future that he adds. Yeah. I think we were discussing that, and he said he'd do that in the future. Oh, come on. But yeah, it's kind of hard to do BK Rando, because the game is just so linear. So randomizing stuff is more like Mario 64, where it's more interesting to just have like all the items randomized, like XYZ shit. So, where in like 2E Rando you can actually have like interesting logic because of all the moves and how they help you out in each world specifically. Yeah, you have to like change a lot about BK, like the vanilla game, to actually like make some interesting logic for it and increase the replayability. 'Cause that's what randomizers that's pretty much what your goal should be when you're a dev of a rando, is to increase replayability. At least that's how I see it. I should always be like the #1 focus. First get it working, then add features to increase replayability and make it more fun. Because the most satisfying thing about rando is just like figuring out, oh, I can do that, you know? Oh, I can do that, this, and that, and it'll be pretty fast. Like, damn, that fucking mumbo is awful. Holy shit. How is it that bad? What the hell? Okay, I don't think it was that terrible. I guess my movement was off. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You don't want to have a ton of spam like that. Cause does Mario 64 have a archipelago yet? I don't think so. And I think it's because of that reason, maybe. Or I suppose you could make a ROM hack. You could just... That's what 2E Rando does. You can make a ROM hack that does all that crazy shuffling. So. Pretty good. Okay, that's cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I just don't think like BK Rando will just be that replayable. I think that's just the curse of like it being a linear game, in a very like isolated type game where pretty much all your progress within the game will be isolated within a world, and your moves are very they're not required as much to navigate the hub world as it is in 2E, where if you have all the moves in 2E, you can get to anywhere you want in the hub world. There's no blocking you, so. There is like obviously like shock spring pad checks in the lair and stuff like that, and like the first hill that like doesn't allow you to climb up it without talent shot. So yeah. Oh, something else I recommended this to Jigglypuff and to the BT rando peeps, but like, I definitely want. I would want Talon Trot to be 2 separate checks. So, one Talon Trot where, you know, the move that I'm doing right now, where I'm like, you know, walking twice as fast. What the fuck? Okay, I have to token somehow. But then it would also be Talon Trot the slope. Like the slope would be, or the slope climbing ability. So like just split the move in half and have one move be Talon Trot, one move be the slope climbing. Because then what you could do is just have people start with Talon Trot. And then that would be... that would make everyone pretty happy, because then you don't have to deal with the slow movement. Because a lot of people just would like to start with Talon Trot, but then you have the ability to climb slopes, so that kind of ruins the logic in that way. You know? But if you separate it into 2 checks, you can still have Talon Trot, but you just can't climb slopes. You know? I feel like that would really balance it out. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like, have, like, a boost potion or something that you can try to find. That'd actually be kind of fun. Because then it would increase maybe the incentive to actually go find that stuff. Because... oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there goes the gold. Yeah. Damn it. I missed. Okay, no. There we go. But yeah, you could also do that with double health and make like triple health. Something funny like that. But that would be kind of bad, because at least for speedrunners, because we like to death warp a lot, and that would just make it super annoying to death warp. Okay, this is pretty much as good as the one I just did. Alright, here comes the route change once again, so we can gold this. Ah, no Talon Drop. Yeah, no. Yeah. Or you could just put a button in the menu to cause cause you to die like 2 Rando does. Or have exit to Witch's Lair. That would be fucking... that'd be great. Oh, are you guys gonna put that in recomp? Exit to Witch's Lair? That'd be sick. That's not even in Xbox. That'd be really cool if you put that in the game. There's one bug with it that you might need to fix, and it's in Spiral Mountain. Oh shit, wait, this is the wrong setup. There we go. It's in Spiral Mountain, and you can use it. When you use it in Spiral Mountain, hold on, let me focus up actually. I gotta do this. Alright. Wow, that was really bad. Holy shit. Wait, that was only 2 seconds? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what the wait, how did I lose that much time? I must have just horribly failed it. Okay, I need to get an extra health. I must have horribly failed it. Holy shit. Because I took a while to do the twirlies. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, I gotta get that token now. So I actually might have to adjust this gold as well, because I do that. But I think I could get a better gold, because Thunder has a better gold with the new route than mine currently. Yeah, so we're doing the world record route where it's like basically the cauldronless route, where you don't tag the cauldron, the red one. So we do a different RBA route, and then also BGS early is different as well. I had a really bad BGS early. Only saving 2 seconds off my gold for the old route is crazy work. I should be saving 20 seconds there. That's some... But yeah. Okay, back to what I was saying about Sprawl Mountain for Exit to Witch's Lair. I forgot about that, sorry. If you use it in Sprawl Mountain, it will teleport you to the beginning of the lair, and you can do that as soon as you start the game up, so you definitely want to fix that. So yeah, this part is a lot more scary because you're at 1 health, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Thunder has like the worst trouble with that fly, but I always just like avoid him because I do a different way of getting those notes, and I think it's just more consistent of not getting hit by that fly. Yeah, I gotta get 2 health here instead of 1. Yeah, you'll have to adjust that because there's like a whole block in the pause menu that deals with that. But yeah, it's weird that that's like implemented like that. Because okay, stop it. It's weird that it's implemented like that because if you do that, if you exit to Witch's Lair in the lair, it won't bring you back to the beginning. It just won't work. So same with the grunty fight. So it's like weirdly... Why did I get this? I didn't... Fuck. Okay, hold on. It's weirdly implemented like that. Because obviously it's unfinished, right? Because it's not in the final game, but... It's just weird that it's like that. But yeah, this BGS is gonna be pretty bad. Pretty bad, pretty awful. Yeah, I'm supposed to jump there. Yeah, really bad BGS. I might not even get this note over here. Shit. Okay, we're good. Yep. Alright. Gonna be losing a lot of time here. Alright, we're still technically ahead, but we should be like 20 seconds ahead. Because the problem is that like most of that time save now is gone from the new route. So now we have to deal with that. Yeah. I honestly kind of... It kind of sucks that it's not in Xbox, because they, you know, put in some effort to, you know, include stop and swap, so, like, it would have been cool if they fixed that, you know, the Exit to Witch's Lair. But, you know, it's whatever. Honestly surprised that actually even worked, damn. Alright. Greened a little bit. Yeah. No, I totally get that. I do think Xbox looks really good, though. Oh, something else. Okay. Xbox doesn't do this, but you guys can. The game checks which map you're in for, like, Banjo's model. So, like, right now he's using his low poly model because it's just, that's how N64 is. But when you're up close and you're in one of the, not in one of the main levels, so like this room right here, obviously the main level of FP, he will never use his high poly model. You could turn that off in Recomp. Just completely disable that and he will use his high poly model everywhere. That does not happen on Xbox, even though they should have turned that off. Okay, what am I doing? This is the wrong route. I think I did this in my PB as well. So, definitely do that. That would be amazing. That's a really easy change. I actually found where that code is in the decomp, so you just have to disable it. It's really easy. I actually disabled that in my what's it called? The damageless hack I made, the Iron Banjo hack. It doesn't do anything, but because like most of the time the game uses the low poly model anyways. I think there's some sort of like code that, and I don't know. I don't understand how it works in other levels, or in other places like the lair. But like in the lair, he'll use his high poly model if you're not using, or if you're using a zoomed in cam. So it will. But if you're zoomed in this level, it will never use, like, if I was in the lair right now, he'd be using his high poly model, but he's not. And you can tell it's his high poly model because his feet are, like, more textured and have, like, more polygons and shit, so. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? This is a horrible FP. Damn. Yeah, really bad FP. But yeah, that would be really sick if you could do that. Sorry, I'm trying to like focus up on a really hard split right now, and I'm trying to explain something else too. It's just like, oh, it's all confusing. It's confusing me. It's good GDQ practice though, because I'll probably be doing that. So. It's pretty hot in my room right now. I have to get a fan going. Ah, man. Nice. Sweet. We're talking about Trap 4. Trap's not in here. No, you should. I think it's really exciting. Really cool stuff. And recomp as well, like. Yeah. Alright. Still save time. But it was still pretty bad. So I will, I'll take that, but it's still really bad. It can be a lot better. Yeah. Well, still ahead with these splits. We're probably behind because I had a horrible BGS early. We're probably like still 15 to 20 seconds behind. You'll see the time loss dissipate once we start doing the other level, the B levels. I think the snippets also have a low poly model that you could probably disable. I don't know where that is though in the code, so. Please? Yes! Okay, let's try to gold this. That's really hard because of the lag, so. Come on, baby, give me a MM early gold. Finally give me a sub 150. Nope, never mind. There it goes. It could maybe still gold, but we'll see. Hold on. I have to see how I do these. Never mind, it's dead. Dude, can I get the fucking... Oh, Lord. Okay, I might have messed that up. Might be run over. Oh, yeah, 100% I messed it up. Yep, okay. That's too bad. Damn, what the hell? What am I sucking an MM early for? That's easy shit. It wasn't a good run anyways. It looked like we were ahead, but we really weren't. We lost too much time during BGS early. But that didn't mean that we still could have goaled a lot of things along the way, but... Like, for example, my RBB is really bad, my PB, so... And stuff like that. That's completely fine. It wasn't a good run anyways. It was decent, but it wasn't great. But yeah, trying to think of something else. Obviously the demos are all gonna be fucked up in the recomp because of they're made with the lag in mind, so you could just make new ones. I think it's pretty easy to make new ones because there's like input files for them, and all you have to do is just make a new one. So you could just, you know, go in the Xbox version and steal those. I mean, they're fine, but you could try to just like recreate the ones on N64 just for like purity reasons, but the Xbox demos are different because of that, because of the FPS change. Yeah. We do have the ability to... Nah, don't do that. I would just make new ones. Try to make new ones that are like exactly the same. And people just wouldn't mind that, honestly. Because you can, there's input files for them and they're really easy to change. Like you could do that without like assembly hacking. You could just make new files. I'm pretty sure at least that's how that works. Because I was looking through decomp and the files are there, like if you extract them from your ROM. They're as easy as changing text in the game, pretty much. Oh, interesting. Okay. I would, if I were you, I would make them longer somehow and just like change the cutscene to adjust to the new FPS. But if lag makes it easier to implement, that's completely fine. Honestly, I don't really care that much. But if I would like it to be like still the same FPS for consistency reasons. Like the same FPS as like the recomp itself, not the actual like not the N64 FPS. I think it just makes the game like look nicer and makes it actually feel like a port and not like an emulated version of the game, you know? Because like, if you have to decrease the FPS in the Bottles bonus demos, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Just have them like Xbox where they're 30 FPS. Please. I don't want them to be super slow like N64 because, God, they're just so bad on N64. Yeah, it is complete garbage. It's so bad. They did that on NSO as well. They capped the FPS in those demos. And it's just, please don't do that. Please just have it like Xbox and just make new demos, like make new demo movement. I pray for you to do that. It's probably really fast. I assume, okay, so this is actually what happened with NSO. In the first release, they actually didn't cap the demos. They're uncapped, so they're really fast. But in the next update, the update that they added Majora's Mask in, they actually fixed it to add an FPS cap. And so that fixes it and it makes it like N64. But I don't like that change. I'd rather it be really fast. But weirdly, this is really weird. In TUI on NSO, they did not cap the demos. So they are really fast, and they still haven't fixed that. But BK's demos are fixed, but not BT's yet. So that's really weird that they fixed it in BK, but they didn't fix it in BT. So BT is actually worse, in my opinion, than BK. Because there's some demos in there that are like 8 FPS. And if they're at 30 FPS, it just makes them go hyper fast. And it's like super disorienting, so. And they actually, I think what they did in one of the demos is they increased your speed, like the game's speed, by 2. That does not usually happen in these games. It's usually 1.5. But they increase it by 2. And it's like super fucking fast NSO, and it's actually hilarious. And I think it's the Witchy World one. The Witchy World puzzle is like so fucking fast. It's so funny. But it you know, it's faster for speedruns, but it also makes the hand incredibly like sensitive to control, and it's just super super slow. Or not slow, but fast. N64 is super slow when it comes to that, the hand. So, and that's why they have to increase the FPS by like 2, because it lags so fucking much. But yeah, the stuff like that is good to know, for at least for recomp. Fix that up, because that's what Xbox did. Xbox fixed that all up, so whatever Xbox did, I think is just the way to go. Because it plays really smooth on there. Sorry, I'm just like really excited about talking like about recomp. I don't know why. I think there's just a lot of changes that I've wanted to do over the years and see in ROM hacks, and I'm like, okay, we can finally do it now with mods. So. That was pretty good. I actually could have golded if I just like didn't fuck up the movement at the end there. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Definitely. There's a lot of things I would want to test on there, like glitches. Like, for example, Jiggy despawn glitch. I want to see what happens when you do that, because maybe it does something different. That'd be interesting to see. Usually it crashes the game, but maybe it doesn't crash the game on PC port. I don't know, or recomp. So I don't know. That'd be fun to test and see what happens. I mean, you could also fix that glitch, but like people don't usually like when you fix glitches. You could fix it like with a mod or something. It shouldn't be in base recomp. And it's not something that happens to everybody, but it does occasionally happen. Because it's like, wait, why did the game just crash when I collected that Jiggy? You know? It's happened in rando races before. Damn, my movement is so bad. Ugh. But, yeah, I'm super excited. Super excited about that. Oh, come on. Dude! You fucking... Alright, if this is deep in the red, I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna reset. I'm about to run any percent no FFM, honestly. Fuck this shit. Ah. Dude, the movement here is so hard, man, with this stick. Ugh. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is really bad. It's... Damn, okay, I was surprised I even got on that. Ah, come on. Alright, I'll continue this because it's still really bad though. Like 10 seconds off my gold, really. And Mumbo's fucking mountain. Of all levels. I'm basically tied with PB now, but... I'm gonna have to get a new control stick though, dude. I hate this damn fucking controller. It's like, I have this shit for like 4 months, and the fucking controller is already like a dud. Like, it's so annoying. I've had my Xbox controller for 2 years now, and there's been no changes with it compared to when I bought it. Like, it works completely fine. I swear to God, this controller feels like different every single time I use it. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, that's so bad. Such a bad TBC. I don't even know if that's just so bad. Alright, let's gold this and then we'll be happy. Just crazy Thunder has a sub 4 minute TBC. I can't believe that. It's fucking crazy to me. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. It's like these early games are not sub 2 or sub 1 material at all. It is very much a 101 material. I want my runs to be sub 1 pace, pretty much, in the early game, but they're not. So. I could compare against Funder's like first PV, but again, it uses a different, or sorry, first record, but it uses a different route, so I can't really do that. Because I'd like to compare against like a low 59. That'd be good. Just to see where I'm at. Oh, nice glitch! I got the glitch. No, you. Yeah, just not even gonna deal with that. That's just a fuck fest of problems. Oh shit. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Uh-oh. What is going on? Why is my... Okay, what is going on? Why is my... That was weird, okay. That is not supposed to happen, but it happened. Thunder's still doing runs, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe start the next one. Damn, we can't get a damn run today. I mean, we did. We got a run into FP, but still wasn't that great because of BGS early. Ugh. But I think we could get this damn 3rd place so easily. I really think it could be any run now. I really don't think we need to put that much more work into it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. I was given food, so I have to, I have to go get it. Alright. Well, let's do some FFM again. Alright. Boom! Get shit on. I literally stepped away too. You're good. We both stepped away for like 2 minutes, so. Yeah, unfortunately, some crazy shit happened in TDC where I fell. When I was trying to get that token, that's like beneath the ship. What is that called? Like the crow's nest? Yeah, the crow's nest. I didn't grab it, and I fell into the blubber cutscene with the red feather text on screen, so I had to skip that, and then yeah, just it was a reset, definitely, after that MM.
The MM was better. I probably wouldn't have reset, but that MM was really bad. Actually, I should probably rename the thing to Fun Checkpoint, because like the goal is 500, but the it's like a, yeah, it's called a checkpoint, but it's gonna be too big probably, so I have to shrink it a bit. Alright, I made 2 text boxes, that's right. So I have to shrink that too. There we go, okay. Should probably just combine them, hold on, can I do that? There you go, yeah. But I want it to be kind of in the center, so. There we go. Okay, that's better. Where am I at? Well, no. One life. One life. Also, I'm gonna restart my capture card because my audio is a bit delayed. Was it 5? Oh, 6. Is it really 6? There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, yeah, the audio is a lot better now. It would be interesting to like see what the most optimal furnace fun is. At least for all the questions. Like what text is like what questions are the fastest to answer? Like, what are the fastest questions? Yeah, okay, I don't know why it took so long to answer that. That was pretty easy. A UK politics question for Trep. No! You went to fat? Oh my god, I almost said something bad there. Holy shit. Yeah, good thing okay, another granny question. God damn it. Fucking hell. That's what I get. Don't clip that. I don't think I said it. I almost did, but I said it. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. They really, why do they make, why do they do that? Why do they do that? Stupid devs. Well, it's gotta be a setup, I know it. It's gotta be. It's, isn't that... I think that's what, like, cigarette butts are called in the UK, so... That's what I said, that's what I said. Not the other word, okay? I didn't say it, but I almost did, but, yeah. Just gotta put that out there. Good thing Trep isn't here to verify, I know, right? Trep's gotta get in here. He's gotta save me. Damn, they put a lot of vanilla in there. Very nice. Alright, let me put this, like, right there. Yeah. Alright, let's try to actually play the game correctly, shall we? Let's play it good and let's try to get a PB. We still have like 3 hours though, because I'm gonna try to stream for like 5 hours today. So instead of the normal 3, because I didn't stream yesterday. I was just like way too tired yesterday. Oh my fucking god! I want to reset this. If I don't get bottle skip, I'm gonna reset. Usually I don't reset bottle skip, or a failed bottle skip. Damn, I actually got the flutter cancel. When I get flutter cancels, I always like mess up the movement because it doesn't even save time. Super hard though. This controller is like so dumb when it comes to like pressing the E button. Okay, yeah, that was a 57. That's still good. That was still fine. Probably like a low 57. Alright, let me not like in my chair correctly. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you don't even, there's not even that much text in this. What the fuck was that? Wait, did I just like do a slide there? That was so weird. It'd been funny to add like an incentive for GDQ for me to play in 1.1, and the catch is that I actually have to do the termite tower, but I have to do the frame perfect jumps. That'd be pretty funny. Because those jumps are super difficult. But I wouldn't want to like sit there for like this run is already fucking difficult in itself. I wouldn't want to add something like that to the run. Damn, that sucks. And termite tower movement is very stupid. I might have to just practice that off stream. Man, I definitely want Click Clock Early to be found on Xbox, because if that was found, I could do a run where I don't open a single level, like an 80% run. You don't open any levels in the game. I could do a route like that, but I don't think it's actually faster to do that. But I would totally do that at GDQ. Alright, decent MM, not great. My 103.31 has a better exit MM, so. Yeah, not too great though. Still can be improved a lot. I think like Thunder has like a sub 350 exit MM, which is like crazy to me. Because I lose a lot of time in Termite Tower, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. I needed that text. Wasn't fast enough. Come on. Dude. Whoa, what was the camera? Okay, that was weird. Put it there. No. I just handed like 8 things during that. God damn it. During that TTC opening. Ugh. Dude, how? Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. Can't gold now, I don't think. Man. Really bad TTC so far. Oh, great. Gonna be too high now, yeah. Damn it. Oh, it's really bad. Oh my god, I was jumping in the wrong direction. Ah, no. Yeah, that's... Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get 2 extra notes in MM. I have another run where I lose a note in fucking, or a note or 2 in TDC. Ah, come on. Alright. So I gotta remind myself to get those extra notes. Yeah, if this golds, I don't think it is, but if it golds, I also fucking forgot a feather again. Actually, well, not really. I don't really need it anyways. Yeah, this is gonna be like it's probably gonna tie my PB TTC, so probably like lose a second compared to it. Disgusting. There we go. There's a lot of time save, but hopefully we can get a good BGS early here. But yeah, we can't go mansion anymore, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Okay, yeah, this guy's gonna be in the way. Oh, Lord. I could have maybe dealt with that if I beat Barge sooner, but... I don't know. Yeah, this is... could gold. I don't know. Probably not, no. Not anymore. Alright, that's A. Nope. Oh my god. I almost missed the loading zone. That was really bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm completely messing up this. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Bad run. Bad run. Boo. Lost like 20 seconds there, so. Because normally you're supposed to only lose like 10 seconds there if you get bad enemy RNG, but I think I took a little bit too long with the layer movement or something. I was gonna try to beak bust while I was in the air. I don't think you can do that during Peck or Rat-a-tat Rap, I guess. Like the fans like to say. I just call it Peck. But yeah, this BGS is already bad. I might have to. Jeez, okay, that movement was really bad too. Might have to change my gold for this. He said Peck on stream, I know. The true BK fans are gonna come after me now with pitchforks. It's Rat-a-tat Rap, it's not Peck! It's like me saying ground pound instead of beak buster. We demand our correct terminology. Why are you right there, buddy? Sheesh. Motherfucker's gonna be right in the way. He might hit me, actually. No, he's not. He's gonna be a good boy. Okay, I didn't need to. Rat-a-tat Rap. Not Peck. Rat-a-tat Rap. Butt jump. True. Okay, I don't. That was really bad movement, but I had to do some slides there to not get hit by that guy. All right, can we do this movement correctly this time? I think I just wasn't paying attention. I was doing hundo like movement here. Am I gonna make it? Yep, cool. Probably could do more optimal movement there, but yeah. I'm gonna be losing time here just because like I'm doing a new route, adding an extra token, and it just wasn't really that good. Yeah, I mean that's like, that should be pretty much tied if I just didn't get that token. I'm gonna probably change the gold there to like whatever this will be. But yeah, we're still like 30 seconds behind PB, even though it doesn't seem like it, we are. Fucking hell. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to kill him. Sweet. There we go. Good, good, good. I'm also thinking about just... nah, because I'm not used to the FPA feather management. Oh, nope, did get that. Need that. I think my movement here could be better too. Just like navigating this pad. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that was crazy that worked. Okay. Some Eevee lover. Yeah, really bad. I messed up the movement, so I'll have to second. I don't even think this gold is accurate. I think it might be a fake gold because I might have gotten a gold when I skipped the token. But Thunder's is like is the exact same, I think. So I must be just doing the movement wrong, I assume. If I get a PB, you'll use a prime. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I see you. Hopefully we can. I don't know if we're getting a PB today. We're doing a new route, so we're going to be less likely to get a PB. It isn't that different. It's just a different level order, but there's a chance I could screw up some layer segments because I'm not used to that yet. Yep, that was exactly enough feathers. So I have 4 extra for no reason. Yeah, I definitely gotta try sometime to get a gold without grabbing those feathers. 'Cause I know I'm good enough to like not have to get those feathers now. Yeah, what you want to do here is skip these feathers. As soon as you get around 10, just stop collecting them. You don't need them. Need 2 health here instead of just 1. I got hit by the Grublin in the lair. Well, that's probably what also lost me time too, is that Grublin. Forgot about that. Sweet. Sweet. It's good gold. I don't know though. The health might have fucked it up, but oh yeah, this is golden by a lot. Holy shit, okay. Sweet. 3-second gold. Very cool, okay. Now that's a good FP. Cool. Wow, I'm surprised they even golded that, and I had to get an extra health too, so very cool. We accomplished something today. We actually got a decent gold. And we're not ahead anymore, but we're not ahead because of that gold, but we will be hopefully if I get a good MMM early here. Bye bye puzzle. We don't need to open you with our 0 jiggies. Yeah, this route's really cool. Don't have to get a single jiggy. I definitely still think Xbox is cooler though, because of just how like unlinear the routing is compared to this. We're going in the steps of in which the game like wants us to go, pretty much. Ah, god damn it. Okay, well, there goes the gold. Yeah, that's like 5 seconds gone. Got that last run, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Again. No. Fuck. You got... Man, why am I failing this right now? Oh, no. Dude, stop it. Oh, you fucking bitch. I think I might have fucked it up. Again. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. I'm just gonna go with it, though. Damn, okay. Go. Fuck. I really have to practice my MM early, because this is like so consistent for me. That's ridiculous. So bad, holy shit. Yeah, we're now like a minute behind my PB, so it's still possible, but it's really gonna be difficult to get something going here. Yeah, I gotta get an extra 2 notes here as well, so we're gonna be losing time. If I had TTS, that'd be a great message, but I don't know, maybe I could add that to one of my goals, for me to add TTS to the stream. Like my fun goal. 6-6, how's it going? Welcome everyone in. I think y'all were doing your 31-star tourney race, right? GG's to whoever won that race. But yeah, we're just doing some any percent for SGDQ prep. We're doing a new route right now. That's not too different from the old one, but we're just doing like a reverse level order for RBA, reverse speed adventure. So. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're kind of having a shit run. We had a really bad MMM early, Mad Monster Mansion early, so. Unfortunately, can't gold this split either because I missed 2 notes in Treasure Trove Cove, so I have to get backups in here that are pretty slow. Damn, that was really slow. Well, hopefully we can hopefully we can put it together. Oh, what am I doing? That is the wrong fucking route. Alright, that sucks. That's like a couple seconds. Yeah, some sick gameplay. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Let's see how the rest of this run goes. We are going to be doing a new route, as I said, so we'll see how it goes. Fucking hell. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna fail every piece of movement in the entire game. Banjo Tourney 2026. That'd be cool. I think something that we could put together is like a trotless one. That one is pretty easy to get into, and like you can probably get a bunch of your Mario 64 people to try it out as well. But that category is a pretty fun like race category because it's only like 10 minutes, and it's basically just Mumbo's Mountain 100%, minus getting talent trot. So, and it has like some really cool tricks you have to do in it. No long jumping or, you know, Mario movement, just rolls and and flutters pretty much, but you know. Watch, I'm gonna get a washing machine here. I'm manifesting this right now. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can't even move during that. Yeah, there are some cool strats. Obviously there's not as many cool strats in Trotless because it's so short, but yeah. Could do Save 2D tournament. That'd be funny. Save 2D is a category where you just complete Furnace Fun basically, and save 2D instead of beating Grunty. Cause like usually there's like credits after Furnace Fun, and it has, you know, all the developers and stuff. And some people consider that to be maybe the end of the game, and so it's kind of there to supplement that need. Okay, what are we doing here? What do we got here going? Okay. Oh, washing machine, it is 5%. 5% chance. And it can only happen to you 3 times per save file. And per world, only once. It's a very weird conditional, but that's how it's programmed. So yeah, right now we have to go get these extra notes, because I think it's faster than going back up in TDC to get the other ones, but yeah, unfortunate. Because this could have probably been a gold. Maybe. No, probably not. But yeah, it's like 8 seconds, so it's unfortunate. Alright, 90, there we go. That's what we need. Really bad MMM, only because I kind of just forgot notes, so I had to get extras. And the movement was pretty sloppy, getting those extra notes. It's pretty much 1%. But that only happens to you once per save file, so it doesn't happen multiple times. Actually, I flagged the game sets. So, where it's like, oh, you've seen it. Don't need to, you know, deal with that again. Oh, come on. But yeah, this is probably a minute 10 now behind. So, that sucks. Both bit clips are bad, kind of like my previous PB, my 103.31. But I mean, if this is the pace we're on right now, and this was like a GDQ run, I mean, I would be super chill with this. Like, this is completely fine. That MM early is definitely something that would probably happen during GDQ. I'd be like, what the fuck? World record in GDQ. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. World record's like a 58 right now. It's a mid 58, and it almost was a 57 if it wasn't for dog skip. So dog skip is like the worst trick in this category because it's at the very end of the game, and it's lag based, and it is frame perfect, and just all that together makes it a super inconsistent trick. And it's like angle based too. Like, depending on which angle you jump out of bounds with, it will affect if you can get around the door or not. And you can't really tell, so yeah, it's a bunch of stupid shit mashed together in one trick that saves 25 jiggies and even saves time opening it too, because it would be useful in 100%, but ain't nobody's doing dog skip at the end of the run unless they're like 2 seconds away from PB or something, or you know. I don't know how many eggs I have right now. I definitely have enough, but I might have too much. No, I have pretty much exactly. Yeah, because I grabbed 2 extra in. Oh, come on. Oh no! Fuck! The camera, man. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I hate the camera on N64 here. It's actually ridiculous. On Xbox, it's so much more smoother. Damn, that would have been a gold probably too. That really sucks. Okay, I forgot to practice this again too. Ah, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, this run is just super terrible. I might just turn this into a no reset, honestly. I wanted to gold this. I can gold it by like 10 more seconds or something. I have way too many gold feathers too right now. So, at least that's good. Oh wow, I got early frame. That's crazy. I've never gotten that. I don't think I've ever gotten that in a run. What's up, Tyson, though? John YouTube, indeed. Yeah, I can afford. I've gotten a PB with a failed CCW early, so. Lost like 15 seconds on it. Well, at least I got extra gold feathers. Yeah, I got a lag frame, yep. Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm not doing that fast enough. I need to learn how to do that again. I can see when I get a lag frame. The fucking game pauses for a second. Goddamn lag frame. Okay. I'm gonna turn this into a no reset. Fuck it. Might as well. See what I can get for my golds. Oh yeah, that room. Yeah, we don't usually go in there for speedruns, but it's a good place to like restock up if you're in like a marathon run or something. And you need more. But yeah, this sucks. Alright, that's B. That's what usually should happen, but the game didn't want to give me the correct frame. Oh no. No, we're good, we're good. Ah, frame early. There we go. Nope. Damn, okay, I got all 3 of those? Damn, okay. I see you. I think I did at least. Yep. Yep. Alright, that's unfortunate. Now we're like at 3 minutes behind, but... Oh, right, okay. Yep. Yeah, it's the same on XBLA, so... I think I might be one feather behind. I don't know. I don't think I am. But yeah, those punch cancels are pretty good on that second twirly. Because those are hard to do because you can't really see like what you're doing. Also need to learn like how to do the jump up there. Because that's like losing me like a couple seconds compared to Thunder. Alright, should be at 14 here. This is one of my token checkpoints. Sweet. Don't need an extra one. Let's just try to go for gold, honestly. I don't think this is going to be a gold, but we'll see. It's kind of sloppy in some areas. No. I don't think this is golden because I had to kill that guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank God I was holding down. Alright. Oh, this might gold actually. Oh shit. Like 2 seconds. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, it was a gold. I guess I was just I didn't believe in myself. It could be better still. I think it's a sub 150 spring. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I hate these jumps. They're so fucking big in summer. Get the fucking note, please. Yeah, probably not golding anymore. Oh my gosh. Alright, at least I could actually see where I was jumping there this time. Ah, I almost got the frame perfect. Bad movement. That's not a good line. Yeah, not gonna gold. I don't think. Oh, if I had those extra gold feathers, I could have gold feathered the boulder. It would have been a fake gold anyways, because I don't usually do that. Yeah, gold feathering this boulder is like a second faster or something. Sweet. I don't know if skipping that text is like actually, like, I don't think I need to. I don't think it's like text dependent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a gold, but yeah, probably not. It might tie. Yeah, it was a little bit off anyways. Isn't that funny? You just stand there. it's like chomping at you and you're like, oh, no, you're not taking damage from me today. Nope, nope, nope. Could try the new route where you skip this, but I'll just stick to consistency for now. No, fucking hell, dude! Rat-a-tat rap is like so annoying, dude. God damn. All right, it's not golding. This gold's really good though. I think I have like a. Oh, I don't have a sub 3 yet. Okay. Yeah, this gold's not bad at all. Especially because I don't like, I don't avoid the clucker up here. I actually kill him, so I have to watch a cutscene. Oh no! No! Alright, you're dead. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's over. At least Gold's definitely dead, but we can still get some golds and other stuff. Like this is like not that big of a deal. Yeah, come on, get up. Oof. Hello. Bye bye. Yeah, that guy's always scary. He hasn't messed with me lately in this grind. He's messed with me in fucking Xbox. No pog though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, hello. I got way too close to that guy. Okay, we're good. This damn controller, man, I swear to God. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not too disappointed in, like, messing up movement. There we go. Ah, man. No! I couldn't save it with the talent shot in the loading zone either. Ah, fuck. So hard. It's like such a timing thing there. You have to like predict when you're gonna get up there. Should I go for it? Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was like a frame off. Damn. Alright, just do the normal one. There's a faster like bit clip you can do there. But it's like frame fucking perfect and it's ridiculous. You never really want to do it unless you're like really behind like I am. It'd be a free gold though. It would actually probably I think it saves you like 7 seconds or something. It's pretty fucking substantial. So if you can get it, it will make your gold impossible to beat. Eh, fuck. Okay. Barely missed it. Ah, come on. Alright, let's see how this RBA section goes. Because I want to get some new golds here. So that my current Sum of Best isn't too terrible. Oh, I did it again. I did that thing again. Almost did it. Damn. Okay. What am I at? Yeah, I need to be at... Oh, no. I didn't want to do that, actually. That was slower for me getting extra health there. At least, 2 extra. I needed only 1. Because now I'm going to have to take damage, and it's just going to go slow. At least we got that beehive. That beehive's like... So clutch. Alright. So I have to get an extra life on top of... yeah, this is not going to gold then. I have to get an extra life. This will be a very bad gold. Oh, shit, what am I doing? For some reason I just thought I was going to just exit fucking CCW without having to jump. Ah, yeah, really bad. Really bad. I suppose I could get one in RBB, but I don't know. I'd like to gold RBB. Alright, here we go. This is where it's different. We're going to go in this loading zone instead. And then we're going to do this. Okay, I didn't need to press A 4 times, just 2. Hell, the camera, man. Ugh. So dumb. Alright, this is gonna be a really bad gold. It's gonna be hell improved. Alright. RBB time. Damn! I'll take that. I'll take that. That's some ASME level B movement. I will take those, kind sir. Come on. Dude, please. Okay, well, there goes. I think there goes the gold. It's not good at all. Ah. Yeah. Probably not gonna gold now because of that clip. Clip was really bad. Alright. Alright, come on. Avenge my PB. Sweet. PB avenged. Ah, that was really bad. Yeah, this is like really bad. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting record at GDQ. Unless I could... There is a chance I could get record in no pog if like Cooklock would have released Discover or something. But yeah, there's no fucking way. In this category, it's just way too difficult. Oh my god, that would have been so cool! I missed that note. Ugh. I actually could have just continued though. But, oh man, yeah, that sucks. Because this movement's going to be really bad. Man. Yeah, no, not even close to gold, yeah. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, I'm just going to skip that one, fuck it. We'll get it in clankers. Because that one's like super slow to get. That's too bad. That was pretty close to gold though. Geesh, okay. Only a couple seconds off. I'll take it. Alright. You know, we could go in Gobies as well, because we do a new kind of route in Gobies. Okay, yeah, go this way, please. Sweet. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was bad. I don't know what that was. I pressed A twice there. I shouldn't have. Alright, well, that was pretty decent. I'll take that jump, but that whole... Yeah, that was just weird. I don't know what happened there. Skip the fucking text. I pressed L. Oh, there goes the gold, probably. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna be too low, I think. Oh, I was... if I press A, that would have been... That had to have been frame perfect. Though, very laggy level. Oh shit. No! I had to get that. RIP. Yeah, there probably goes the gold. I don't know, maybe it could still gold, because the new death warp at the end. Yeah, I think that was way too many. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sweet. Okay. Oh, man. I was a little bit too far ahead there. Alright, yeah, this will probably be like, I don't know, actually. We'll see, we'll see. I wouldn't dare guess, honestly. It's not been a bad GV, though. It was just not gold material. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we got it. I was like, that might not work. Yeah, just not gold material. That's okay. Pretty much tied it. Probably lose like 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds, 2 seconds. Yeah. I was almost a sub 3. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Try to get the second fastest cycle. Ooh, almost got hit there. Oh no, that's not good. I actually need that. I need that, I need that. No! I didn't know where I was. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, this might... Nora might be dead here in a second. I actually have to take damage, and I don't know how to deal with the saw blades in that room. Yeah, all dreams of whatever we wanted are dead. Damn, that was good too. Damn it. I don't want good right now. So it's such a bad clankers now. Oh, come on. That's why I like one extra note in clankers, because it allows me to like toy with the fact that I can skip one if I miss one. I like that a lot. Because this level is goddamn difficult, man. Some hard B movement. Let's just try to finish it off strong. Because we are trying to, you know, prepare for SGDQ. So. Ah, that's bad. Oh, damn. Actually got that in flight, but yeah. See, like, if I had a note I could skip there. Actually, well, no, can I? I could have, actually. Never mind. Wait, what am I saying? No, wait. Yeah, I could have skipped a note there, actually. Wait, no. Can I? I don't even fucking remember, dude. I'm just like... I think I could have skipped that. No. Right, because I skipped on RBB. Never mind. No. I forgot about that one in RBB. I was like, I got extras in, you know, in MMM from TDC. Okay, well, are you gonna talk to me? Okay, you are. I was like, damn, brother. You gonna give me some time save today? What's funny is this maybe still could be gold if we, I don't know. Probably not, though. Okay, that was way too many A presses. Yeah, my health is, like, really bad right now. Get up, please. Get up! What are you doing? Okay, never mind. Whatever we were trying to get is not possible anymore. Alright, well, we got that cycle, which is good, but still kind of bad. I'm gonna just... Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my god, I literally can't tell, like... Oh no! I can't tell! I shouldn't have paused. I should have just went. Fuck. Let's continue for GDQ practice, might as well. Whatever. We'll do it again. We're not gonna get any fast cycle now because we just paused for like 2 seconds, but... man. This is how you're supposed to do it, okay? That's how you're supposed to do this movement. It's hard, but it can be very, very, very rewarding if you just do it and fast. Yeah, I definitely want to like just practice like fucking up shit like that, because it's just good for GDQ. Just so I can figure out. Come on, please. Fuck you, game. Come on. See, this is why I hate lag clips, because they're just so inconsistent. It's like, what FPS am I gonna have to deal with today? What are you doing, B? Why is my R button not working? Yeah, I know. If I was on Xbox, that'd be like a 2-second fucking time loss. Just go right back into that room. I actually got a PB doing that on Xbox. I died in that room, went back to the porthole, and only lost me like 15 seconds. So, that's what's funny about that damn platform. It's much more marathon safe. But it's also very marathon, it could be bad because we use that demo desync adventure file, and if you game over, then you're, you know, kicked out of the file, so... yeah. That sucks. Ooh, I see you, game. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what cycle will be on here because the timer is not correct, but it will be a cycle. We'll be there on a cycle of some kind. I don't think this has been that bad so far either, other than that clip, and then like maybe the movement down by the key was pretty bad because it didn't hit the key or whatever, but it's not been that terrible, to be honest. Just bad camera. I don't know why I deal with that sometimes. Damn, Daniel. Dude, I honestly think Clanker being raised there like causes some like more lag where I can't actually get up. That's crazy. Oh, fucking hell, I need the extra life. Give me it. Thank you. That would have probably made it if I just had better movement. Yeah. That was probably the second fastest cycle, I assume. Alright. Because, yeah, I probably would have took 3. No, I would have took 2, actually. I probably should have just done my normal movement. I would have been at 1 health, and I would have had to avoid that, which I shouldn't have there because I had health. Oh, Lord. Okay. Woohoo! I did it. I passed my best note score. Somehow. That was crazy. I did it, y'all. I did it. Oh, okay. That works too, but that was pretty slow. Yeah. Like 4 minutes of time loss, so some of the best will show here in a second. I still haven't got a FF gold yet, so. Sweet. Okay. Wow, guys. Sub 9 minutes. Clankers, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's even worse than 100%. I'm so good at the game, guys. That's crazy. But yeah, you will see the time loss come in. We're probably like 110 pace right now. Which is probably fine, honestly, because the GDQ estimate's a 112. But this reminds me of the old route. Sweet. Oh, don't open the fucking 640 note door. Alright, we're back. But yeah, we have 0 lives in this route when we get to FF, which is pretty scary, but I will be getting an extra life just for safety. Sweet. Let's try to gold this, honestly. Let's try to get a good FF gold here. That's already pretty good now, up until this point, because I got that. So, yeah, it's looking like a 110, like a high 110 right now. I don't know, is it 6? Okay, yeah. I don't know, I just work here, man. I just work at Furnace Fun. Mumbo's Mountain. Damn bottom answer. Damn it! Mud Hut. Okay, second answer. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Extra honeycomb piece. Oh, sweet. No! There it goes. I mean, I'm not on a PB, but god damn it. No, yeah, I answered these, yeah. Okay, I was like, what am I doing? I was thinking about Furnace Fun setup, or Furnace Fun move setup. Yeah, it's not that. Alright, what are we getting now? Grumblies and Grumblies. So yeah, now that's like a 40-second time loss or something. The sound barrier. That was a really fast impulse though on that. That was crazy. That was pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, that probably was only... These golds are really bad though, holy shit. So bad. Yeah. Should be sub 1 right now, but I lost like 40 seconds there, so. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting, dog skip? What are we getting? What are we getting? Nope. Damn it. That's why I got an extra life. See, that would have been fine if I just pressed A, but I was framed too late. I assume this is what's going to happen during GDQ, so better be prepared. Ah, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Get the fucking eggs, please. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. Oh. We're still technically we're still 1:10 pace, which is still pretty good, but yeah, 8 minutes is crazy work. Let's go with this motherfucking shit. Boy. Why is that over there, all the way over there? Never mind. Ow. No. Wait. No more gold. Oh, am I gonna be hit? Okay, no. Fireballs are so dumb though. In the sky, because they're just. I almost fell in the void. Damn. Goddamn grunty. Oh my god, such a bad. Oh yeah, not good, not good, not good. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh no! Despawned an egg. My sniper? No. Well, I got it. Okay. Did an oopsie. I'm gonna try to pull up the 2001 thing. Hold on. Oh no! Fuck. Come on. Generate enough lag. Oh fuck. Whee! Yeah. If there's too much audio interference, the game will just like pull up a 2001 debug thing, and it's funny. It's not consistent at all. Oh, okay. We might not be surviving this, gang. No, I fucking meant to crouch. Not crouch. Jump. Okay, that's fine. That was just me being dumb. I don't need to complete that. I would have played better there if it was GDQ. But yeah, that would have been GG's. All right. Yeah, we gotta do another run though. We ain't done yet with stream. We're doing more runs today because I promised we'll do a longer stream today. So we got some golds though. We got that FP gold was really good. Some of best is still not good because a horrible furnace one, and then some of the layer movement was bad, and yeah. Rando has RTA goal completion. I like I have a burger here that's been sitting here because I couldn't eat it. Did it do that by checking the flag for completing Originator? Or defeating Grunchy, I guess. That's the flag. Fun fact about that. Only on 1.0 is that flag set as soon as you shoot that last egg. On every other version of the game, they changed it so that the flag is set after Grunchy gets knocked off. And there's a reason for that. And it's because if you die while shooting the last egg and you skip the cutscene, the game will just give you the flag and you won't watch the credits. So oh, okay, that's actually better then, yeah. But yeah, it fixes a bug where, like, you can die before, you know, the cutscene, or you can die during the generator cutscene, and it will, you know, it will give you the flag, and then you're just kind of confused at Dingpot, like, what the fuck happened? But then when you jump back into Dingpot, you're like, oh, I can't even go back up. Unless you have 100 jiggies, but, yeah. But then you'd get transported to the stop and swap cutscene. You get in touch with Trep. Should have like a Twitter or something if you wanna DM him. He's on Twitter. Trep SR, maybe Trep GD or whatever. Shoot him a DM on there and he'll probably reply. I'm not really that active on Discord, so. Let me see these grumbly strats. Sorry, I'm like trying to eat my burger and then eat some or drink some of my drink I got, so I'm gonna probably here, let me just close this real quick because I wanna watch. Damn, what the fuck? He got that frame. He got like framed perfectly. He saved that. That's crazy. That's pretty insane. Oh. They should be. I mean, there should be a tutorial that Nade has, but it's pretty old though. I think it does like Cauldron RBA still. Damn, is he still streaming? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. He was streaming. He just raided. Okay, I was like, damn. Yeah, I also have a tutorial series on any percent for Xbox, but that would be any percent with Pog. That's on my YouTube channel if you want to look at that. But yeah, there should be a tutorial for 100%. It's an older route, I think, but it should be pretty much the same, I assume. Besides, like, Cauldron RBA, and then maybe... No, because there's no MMM early, but I mean, you don't want to do that when you're starting out. That's not a glitch you have to learn until you have a decent time. Let me check some of my Discord stuff. Oh, he's working on quests for coins. Very cool. Very, very cool. Because that's what I thought he was going to do after Nostalgia 64. I much like Kirkonian Quest, though. I feel like that's, like, I like that name a lot. Even though it's, I don't know. I like that. It just rolls off the tongue pretty well. But it's Kirkonian, which is like, ugh. I want it to be Kirkonian. Sounds epic. Have you had any runs so far? Kind of. My last run was pretty decent up until MMM early. But I died in Clankers and then I had to do Clankers again. and Clankers sucks because you die at the very end and you have to do all of that again. Like, that's typically where you die, is that one saw blade room, because you mess up the movement. Now I've learned to just, if I'm at low HP, just go forward. Don't fucking toy with, yeah, I'm kind of just, like, eating some burger that's been sitting here for, like, an hour. No, we're doing more runs. I didn't stream yesterday, so I promised myself I would do 5 hours today. So we still got about like an hour and a half of stream. But yeah. Oh, you know, let's just do runs. I need to go to the bathroom again though, but we will do more. Just in a short bit, so BRB.
backs. Let's do some FFM setup. I wish my FFM file was on file 1, but I think it's actually faster. It's on file 2, but doesn't really matter. But yeah, we're pretty close to, I mean, this is like pretty good though, my summer best right now. Considering that I lost like it might have been like 35 honestly for this one because of, why am I in fucking TDC? What the fuck is that? I did not mean to do that, but. Dude, if FFM wasn't so easy to do, I honestly think it probably would have been banned. That's what sucks about this glitch. It's like, why did we allow it? You know, like, if it was just like a little bit more difficult to do, it would probably be banned. It already is pretty fucking stupid, but, you know, to do consistently, but. I guess it also kind of helps with your furnace fun practice as well. So like, I don't know. It's kind of a benefit to the speedrun in that regard. Because I would not be as good at fucking FF. I swear to God, if I didn't do FFM. So that's just how it is. Clanker's stupid cavern where I died. Yeah, like Clanker's is the last level you do in no pog as well, which is kind of funny. You got 3. So I mean, it kind of makes the route, you know, match up a bit. I just don't go to MMM, pretty much. It's pretty much the same route. Other than that, oh, it's cool voice. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't read the question. I just was kind of. Is it Waza? Yeah. I don't know these. I need to like actually get good at those. Flunder's really good at knowing the sound questions. I'm not, so. What's nice about no pog, at least right now, is that I don't really have to practice it very much. Oh, fuck you, Vile. Get your bitch ass out of here. Man. Look at, I'm backwards, boy. It's pretty cool you can start and use a talent shot, though. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's intended, but you technically can do it if you're fast enough. If you exit a minigame in talent shot, and then you take damage, right, when you fail it, and then you press A to go back into it, then you'll start in talent shot. And you don't have to do like the Nimpog skip thing for it, so. It doesn't do anything though. It just kind of flips you around during that transformation, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna listen to some music though. I haven't been doing that. This stream kind of helps me out a bit. But I mean, like, what are my golds right now compared to his for enter? So he's got a 39 gold for enter RBB. Mine's a 51, so I can save 10 seconds there. RBB, yeah, I don't really care about that. Enter GV, what is that? Hold on. What are we dealing with here for Enter GB? So 40, 39. 39. What do I have for that? Oh, I have a 39 as well. Wait, we literally have tied some of best. Wait, that's crazy. Wait. We both have 39s. I have a 39.17. I think we're tied to the frame. That's crazy. Damn. Unless he golds this. Does he gold this in his... in this? I know he golds RBB. Okay, he does not gold this. Right, he messes this up and loses like 5 seconds. Yeah. Damn, we have... That's crazy. I gotta show him that. That's funny as fuck. Oh, sorry. I need to fucking do furnace phone moves. I was like... The reason why I was looking at shit so that I could wait. It's like, what the fuck, man? What's his gold here? So it's a 244. So yeah, that's way better than mine. And I can get a way better Gobies as well, so... Alright, and then what's his goal for enter clankers? It is a 33. I probably have like a 35. That's my fucking guess. I have a 33 as well. Okay, so we're pretty much tied. His is like a second better though. Yeah, we're probably like 0.9 off. I'm 0.9 off of him. Which is pretty good though, honestly, for literally, you know. But the only thing that's bad is literally enter RBB, so. Because I had to get an extra life, and then I fucked up the... Yeah, that could be way better. And then my RBB goal... I just want to see what his goal is for RBB again. It's like a 422? Yeah, so I can... I mean, I got a 433 IL today, so... Definitely can be a lot better. Could be like a 10 seconds better. And then Furnace Fun is probably just complete shit. Well, I can't compare that with him because I don't have an Enter FF split. So, probably should, but... I mean, I can combine it, so... What is 411 plus... Yeah. Both his FF splits are pretty bad in this PB, so I can't, like... I'd have to add them together. So, he's got a 411 plus... So that would be a 225. So he's a 225 gold. Okay, and let me get to file select. 225 gold. And... So yeah, mine's like still 50 seconds off. So yeah, that FF was like really good up until that fucking picture question, unfortunately. And then I also lost like an additional 10 seconds, I think. Just... on Nimpulk skip or something, trying to get it. Took me a bit. Took me like 6 or 7 seconds. Actually, probably more than that. I don't know. It might have been 10, so probably where that came from. And then my dog skip, or I mean, I don't have a gold for that, or I don't have a segment time for that because I don't have a PB with this route yet. And then my BGS early, holy shit. Okay, let me check that. So he has I think he has a 121. 122, okay. He might have golded this though, if I remember correctly. No, okay, he lost 2 seconds, okay. Got a 124, which is really good. 124 is really good. That's a masterclass BGS. Early. And then oh yeah, I wanted to change that. My gold. It's a his is a 340. Mine is a 348. So I mean, I can still, my Gobi, or not my Gobies, my BGS is probably still really bad, so. Alright, sorry about that, I've been stalling way too much. Let's do another run. What's up, Brandino? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Morning indeed. It's not morning for me, but it is very much the afternoon. Little Cube, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. But yeah, alright, let's do this.
Take one more sip of this. Alright, let's get it done. I have a question for y'all. Do you guys like when the chat just always appears on screen like that, or would you like it better if it disappeared after like a couple seconds of somebody, chatting something? I have it turned on where it's always on screen because I don't have as many chatters as like say Thunder. But he has that setting on, so where it disappears. It dissipates if nobody's chatted anything. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna reset this because I can't. I don't want to have. I don't want to have tied Spiral Mountain into to MM. It's just not. It's too much time loss. You don't mind? Okay. Because yeah, I know some people are like, oh, I want to see my my chat message though. If it's gone too fast, it's I can't see it in the VOD or something. I don't know. Yeah. Right, I don't have to do Furnace Fun. Dude, I remember the days where I thought you had to do Furnace Fun moves every time you resetted Spiral. You don't have to, by the way. Furnace Fun moves activates when you enter Grunty's lair, so... So I actually went into Furnace Fun and did it again. Even though that's not how you're supposed to do it at all. You could do it like that. There's no problem with it. It's just slow as fuck because why would you do it? I can tell why I don't stream this often because my throat is just fucking killing me. Talked way too much. Too much talk about Recomp and Archipelago. Well, I just assumed people wouldn't reset Spiral as much. That's probably what would happen. Get out. But Little Cube, I don't know if you're interested, but I have somebody in the decomp server kind of helping me out with CCW early for Xbox. I don't know if you want to help fix that script so it works. I don't think it's that difficult to fix. I'm just not really, I don't really know how to deal with Python and all that stuff. But I have a script that another glitch hunter created for finding bit clips. Oh, did I cut out? So yeah, what am I doing? I have a script that's kind of broken, at least for Cook Awkward Early. We have scripts to find, bit clips and stuff. And it's kind of broken because Cook Awkward Early has way too many coordinates or something for bit clip spots because it gets super precise with all the floats if it's close to 0. So it should be an easy fix, but I have somebody in the decomp server kind of help me out. I think, what's his name? He has a squirrel profile picture. Dude, get the fucking note. God damn it. It's gonna be horrible. Dominic? Yeah. Yeah, Blood Angel. Yep. That's the name. But yeah. I don't know if you're interested in that or have any Python experience. Because if we can find that, that would be great for GDQ. Because I could do a route where I just don't open a single level, and it would be so fucking cool. Because you can do MM early with the B, and then you wouldn't have to open TDC either, because you could just do it as the B. And it would be super fucking cool. It'd also make the fucking run hard as hell too, but God, yeah, this MM sucks. Yeah, it'd be a lot of help because I've been trying to find that for like a year and a half now, and I just don't really have the skills to find or to fix that. Because I think the approach of what at least I told Blood Angel was that we need to fix it so that instead of it finding like actual clip spots, like bugged coordinates where bit clips are possible, you have to just find a region which like the script can find something between like, what am I doing? Why did I fucking do that? Such a bad MM. Jesus Christ. My MMs are like historically fucking terrible, man. It's crazy. You have to like find it within a region of like 0.00001 and then add an additional 0 to that, and then we just need to find that region. So 100, it's like 100,000th of a unit to like 10,000th of a unit, basically. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. It's better if I like text or DM you about it, but I don't think it's that difficult. I really don't. I don't think it is. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've been told this by the creator that of the script, because he lost the version in which he edited for CCW early on N64, so he's just not interested in fixing it for Xbox, so which is fair. Yep. Yeah, well, yeah. You also gotta understand how bit clips work too, because that helps you understand how the script works. Because you're like, because if you're just trying to fix it without knowing how bit clips work, that's gonna be fucking difficult. I mean, you could maybe, but that would be something else. Yeah, there's like the 8-Bit Beast has a video like of how bit clips work and how RTA setups are found and stuff. So, yes and no, Crunkle. It's kind of better. Okay, this is just a horrible swimming, but it allows for me to like get into the water easier. It's just like a preference thing. Yeah, because Thunder does not do that. He waits. But I think it is faster to not turn the camera, because you have to wait there for a bit more. So, I'm honestly surprised more people don't do that, because I think it is like maybe half a second faster to do that, or even maybe a second faster. But the way I do it, where I like kind of go to the right and then to the left, like my little turn there makes it kind of slow, so it's not actually saving the amount of time I want it to, but it's okay. I'd rather shoot for consistency rather than it fail like 50% of the time. Can you fucking get on the damn note? I think I also had Wetarobi kind of be interested in. He was interested in it. I was telling him about it, and he was like, "Oh, send me the scripts." But I don't know. He kind of goes AFK for like months at a time, so I'm not really. Dude, can you fucking not? What am I doing? Why did I not go into... Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm continuing, but if it's, like, so really bad, I'm just gonna reset. Yeah. I mean, he's the creator of the practice run, too. He's helped a lot with the speedrunning community. Come on, baby. Get that. Sweet. Oh, kind of the wrong note order, but it's fine, whatever. Come on. Alright, this is just really bad. Damn, I haven't done that in a while. Oh, look at that shit. That was crazy. Right to where I needed to go. I don't usually do that at all. Alright, get these notes, please. Alright, good. Though I need to get extra now. But yeah, I think something else we could do if we do fix that script is actually find better setups for both Xbox and N64 for CCW early. Because I really don't think... Because there's millions upon millions of spots where you can clip in a very, very small region. But the fact that there's so many spots there, like, there just has to be a setup where you just do one fucking twirly and then do a couple punch cancels, you know? Like, I really don't see that being a impossibility, you know? That would, like, save so much time. That would be crazy. So it would benefit both consoles, I think. If we can find, like, a better approach to finding... okay. I was also at 1 HP there. Why was it at 1 HP? That was weird. Where did I take... Oh, right. I took damage. Right. That was just a bad TDC. Whatever. I'm not mad about that. It was a decent run, but it still was pretty bad. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, like you can hear the seagulls and stuff. Really, really cool. It'd be cool if Click Clock Wood did that with the bee. There wouldn't be seagulls, you know, in Click Clock Wood, but there could be something else, like maybe fireflies or something. I don't know. Yeah. I would love it for it to benefit both consoles, so it's actually kind of worth putting time into it, you know. You know, even because like obviously Xbox is one of those, you know, it's not everyone cares about Xbox, or at least like 90% of people don't, at least speedrun wise. So that's why it hasn't really been found yet. It's because of that. But if we could turn it into something where like, oh yeah, let's try to find a new setup for both consoles, you know, kill two birds with one stone, like that would be super beneficial to the community at large. You know, so. Because I really do think Click Clock Wood really could be way faster than we currently have, so. Because it is like very difficult where you have to like do weird turns and shit, so. I use an OEM N64 controller. The bane of my existence. This controller is ass. Some people love it. I despise it. It is not good at all. GameCube is probably better. I actually do have an adapter for that. But the GameCube controller I have is so bad. It's not very good. So I haven't really felt inclined to switch to it. And then I just don't have a Hori, so can't really try that. I can't really do that on 64. I wish I could. It'd be nice if I ran with an Xbox controller, but I would probably do that. Just for a consistency between consoles, but yeah, you can't do that as of right now. There's no like adapter out there for it, so someone could make one though. It would be funny. What is this? It's Nipper. Yeah. No, it's that your movement is just isn't as precise because you can't hold certain directions. It's DK64 has like that problem on VC where they don't really have a good controller with notches. So you can't really even know if you're running straight during blind movement, which kind of sucks, but that's kind of the same thing with Xbox, but I mean this game is it's the how they ported the Dead Zone is really good on Xbox, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think, at least. Some people are scaredy cats though and pause during MM early setup so that they can have consistent angles, but it's I don't think it's needed. Dude, can I fucking get an impulse skip? Holy shit! Thank you. I just don't think I was doing it right. Haunted Bears Church. That's the right answer, totally. But yeah, I mean, I personally think, this is just my opinion, and a lot of people disagree, but I think the Xbox Series controller is the best controller to play this game on. hands down. I just think the Xbox controls are really good. Some people disagree with that. They don't like how some of the binds are, but I think it's pretty much perfect for me. Yeah. I love that controller, so it makes the game so much better to play. That's just my thing, though. I'm a younger player, so I'm not really like completely used to this controller, like some other people are. Like getting in Talent Shot is a lot easier. You don't have like when I'm on the Xbox controller, I don't have to use my right thumb to like position the controller, like the stick on the, that's what I do on the 64 controller. I like have to position the stick with my other right thumb sometimes because it slips off. I don't have to do any of that on the Xbox controller, so it never slips off. I don't have fucking my hands don't hurt after running for an hour. It's it's a Xbox controller, so yeah. But you gotta play with the Xbox controls because they changed a lot of stuff like the camera and how Talent Shot works and how you shoot eggs that just make it so much better. Because if you're thinking about emulator controls, it's not like that at all. They changed it up a bit so that it's actually really good. Kind of reminds me of like Wii VCOT, where like some of the buttons are actually like the X and Y buttons are C buttons. So that's what they did. So it's really nice. Really amazing to play on. Obviously, doesn't like maximize your movement as much, like, or at least you can't, because of no notches. It's hard to do precise movement. But it also, and then there's something. Then it kind of goes into like, okay, well, N64 has lag and the Xbox doesn't, but that's besides the controller. Movement-wise, because movement-wise, Xbox is more consistent because there's no lag. So. It still is like pretty. It's consistent enough on 64, but it's like it's a little bit more consistent on Xbox. I don't think it's that much of an advantage though, or difference. I do like the game just being at 30 FPS at all times. It makes the movement very intuitive. Because like if you're at low FPS, you can't even do flutter cancels. Which is like so annoying here. So sometimes if you get a lag frame, like that could stop you from getting a flutter cancel. And then like, since lag is inconsistent, it's just, it's very, lag itself is kind of consistent, but you're not getting the same amount of lag every time, Like you'll be at an average FPS in certain segments, but it's not going to be the same every time. You're not going to be, it's going to go up and down, up and down. So, okay, come on, skip that. Yeah, it's this game, okay, compared to Wii is worse. I am a full supporter of fucking playing 2 on Xbox. I cannot play 2 on N64. I can't, it's so bad, I'm sorry. Some people love it, some people are nostalgic for it. I am not. I will burn my fucking copy of 2 any day of the week on 64. I'm sorry. It's the FPS makes the game miserable. It really does. I think NSO and Xbox are so much better. At least casually. Speedrun, you can kind of, you get your practice ROM and stuff like that, and you can be a lot better on 64. But like, now that NSO has save states and stuff, like, yeah, I don't see myself going back to 64 for any reason. I really don't. I don't at all, unless I do any percent again, which any percent is faster on fucking NSO if we just find bit clips. But yeah, it's just 2E is so laggy, it's ridiculous. It's so bad. It's on 64. It's just it's something else. It's something else. I'm playing on NSO until the day I die, as long as it's available. Obviously, NSO has its, stupid shit, stupid features, but yeah, 2E Recomp. It's basically just gonna be XBLA, but with more features and more. Yeah, 2E Recomp is gonna be amazing. So, I'm actually more excited for that than I am for Kazooie Recomp. I'll be honest, because Kazooie runs okay on 64. I'll give it okay, but it, you know, because of lag compensation and stuff, it's fine. But ooh, okay. Okay. This might gold then. We'll see. That guy was right out of the way. I'm gonna focus up here and try to get this gold. Yeah, little. Oh well, no, you can't even see that because you're in YouTube chat. I was gonna say, little kid, you just explained, but you can't see that. Or at least, no, you can't technically, because I do have Twitch chat up, but I'll explain it. So basically, recomp is like, it's kind of like a decomp PC port, but you're like recompiling the game's like assembly code, right? You're not recompiling its C code, like it's decompiled C code. You're recompiling it with the assembly code onto whatever platform you want, so like PC. I'm in the YouTubes now. There you go. Okay, you can explain it. You're probably better than I am. You can explain it better. I find it funny that the only Jinjo we save in this run is the blue one. Because the Jinjonator's blue, so. We saved the Jinjonator. Let's go. Okay, not a bad run, but still pretty... Yeah, you can see it on screen. But yeah, little kid's in YouTube chat now. Damn, my throat's fucked up though. Holy shit. Alright, can we get a run out of fucking TTC today, please? That's not like complete dog shit. Oh, no! That was such a good clip. Oh, man. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get a gold. Nope. Game was like, you went too fast. Fuck you, bitch. It was like perfect. Alright, yeah. Losing like 12 seconds or something here. Yeah. Because you can, Crunkle, that's why. Or I don't know, maybe I misunderstood the question, but... Alright, come on, get the fuck in the sandcastle. But, yeah, this run sucks. But I'm not gonna fucking get mad over 12 seconds or whatever. If it was 12 seconds and Spiral Mountain, I'd get mad, but it ain't that, so. Yeah, you're basically kind of just making enhancements to it. So like, usually you would play, if you wanted to play Banjo on PC, you'd play an emulator, and that's just emulating the like original executable. And it's like it's tricking the executable to run on PC by emulating the game, like the hardware itself. But with recomp, it's an actual like native executable, and it won't have any like. I guess it will. It will probably have issues, but it won't have like terrible issues because you can control that. You know, you can modify it to fix those issues. Whereas with emulator, you can't really do that. You have to emulate the hardware, unless you want to make a ROM hack. You could do, but it would be better to have a recomp than a ROM hack. Yeah. Oh, don't get the jiggy! Oh no! Okay, 3 jiggy run. That's bad. That's really bad. It's actually probably better than taking the loading zone. I don't know. That was really good. Okay. This will probably get all 3 easily. Yep. That was a straight line to those notes. Oh, really? It helps with decomp stuff? That's cool. Because, if it helps with documentation, that'd be awesome. And just, like, figuring out how the game actually works. Because, yeah, you can see, like, when the functions actually execute, right? I saw that in Neryl's video, which is, like, really cool. That's, like, awesome. That's really good, actually, for glitch owning. So, if that's available, I'll definitely be using that. Aw, come on. Oh, no! Fuck! Alright, there goes the gold. I mean, well, it didn't gold, because I fucking did a jiggy dance for a jiggy I didn't need. But, you know, whatever. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. Yeah, that's gonna be useful for like analyzing, yeah, like what's going on in the game. Cause I'd like to know like when exactly some functions like activate. Like, for example, for the demos. Oh, okay, we're just gonna die. Damn, today's just been not a good day for runs, has it? Oh, cool. Because, yeah, that game does not have a decomp, right? There's no way that game has a decomp. Is there? I mean, there might be. Oh, okay, yeah, 20%, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard that that's kind of like a hidden gem on the 64. It's like a 3D platformer. That's like, I heard it has really good controls. Like, very intuitive, very good controls. Very fun to play. Yeah. I have it on EverDrive. I could just play it on there, but it'd be cool to actually, like, get a copy of it. I haven't found it yet, though, in the wild. I would buy it, though. I think that's, like, one of my last N64 games I really want to get. On cartridge. I don't know how much it is, though. It might be pretty expensive. I don't know if it's rare or something. Yeah, it's an N64 game. That's like pretty good. You're like you're a robot on wheels, and you go around and collect stuff. It's like a 3D platform to collect on. I don't think it's like that great because more people would probably talk about it, but but it's definitely. I played it for like 30 seconds on EverDrive, and it was fun. Are there speedruns of that game? I mean, I can just look it up on speedrun.com. Hold on. Oh, did my stream go offline for like a bit? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, because it says that's weird. Okay. Huh, that is interesting. Yeah, because my internet might have cut out for a bit there. That would have been bad if I PB'd. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Right, I was gonna go check speedrun.com for that. What time is it now? I might have to go early. Because I did not realize it was almost 8 o'clock for me. Because I have to go at 8. I mean, not really at 8, but... Alright, let me check this. Robot, rocket, robot on wheels. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh. Go player has the time on this leaderboard. They're a 2E community member. Also, I think they're pretty big in the MM community. Only has like 16 runs though. It's only on 64. Damn. No re-release on PC or anything. Who made this? Ubisoft? Yeah, I think it's Ubisoft, right? It is, yeah. It's Ubisoft. That's what I remember. Oh, interesting. I guess this game didn't sell that well, so... Oh, they do allow emulator, though. That's interesting. Isn't this game, like, really laggy? Why are all the... Why is first through fourth place the same, like, icon? That's kind of weird. There's 100% too. It's only an hour. Damn. Okay. Wait, any percent is only 20 minutes. That's kind of like reminds me of Granny's Revenge. Should release this shit on NSO, then I'd actually maybe consider running it. Because there need to be an actual official version. Yeah, because usually in the 64 community we have that stuff split because emulator doesn't lag as much, and it's like an advantage. But like OT and MM, they don't care because they all play on WeVC, so it doesn't even matter. At least they do care now. Apparently you can't like play on PC emulator or something up until a certain point. So. I assume emulator is probably the fastest version, unless like the loading zones are like fucking all fucked up, because I know that usually happens. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Maybe that will be a speedrun version that people play on. I don't know. What's he doing? He's not even there, bro. He's not even there. He's just like chilling in the fucking. I might do one more run. I want to try to get it past. I'll do one more run, but I'll do. It'll kind of be a no reset. An egg. God, I'm just like so done. I'm so like tired right now 'cause I don't usually stream this long. But I was kind of doing no reset where I'll play up until a certain point, and if the run's not good, I'll just reset if I make another mistake. Yeah, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I heard it, I think, too. I'm like looking at 8 things at once right now. He is eating his nuts in spring. Naughty little boy. Eating his nuts in spring. Is that? I don't even know what that was. I wonder if you could tell like by how long it takes for the music to start. I just can't believe Thunder can consistently do like 4 to 6 hour streams every day. It's like, oh. I mean, he's making money doing it though. I mean, there's your justification. He's making money off of it. He gets a lot of viewers now. Probably makes a lot of, well, not that much on ads, but yeah, he gets he gets subs, he gets people donating, memberships, all that. I mean, he has so many income. opportunities right now because of YouTube. So we know he gets like 150 viewers consistently. Like, goddamn, it was not like that a year ago. He was averaging like 50. I think YouTube has actually increased his viewership by a lot. A lot of people going over to Twitch. He gets 150 now on YouTube or on Twitch, but then he also gets like 80 on YouTube. So he gets like over 200 viewers. But that's what I'm trying to do. You know, go on YouTube and Twitch so that. Damn, what the fuck? I got like 8. Oh, jeez, that's my gold. Hold on. No! There it goes. Alright, well, still save some time. Damn. That probably would have been that was really good. What's up, GDO? How's it going? Yeah, that's the whole point of streaming on YouTube, really, is to use the YouTube algorithm to support your stream. Because when you're watching videos and stuff, you get recommended live streams on your feed. You know? On Twitch, like, think about how you can find somebody on Twitch and how dumb it is. You have to go to the category, and then that person has to be streaming at that exact time for you to find them. And so, people that only stream for like 2 hours don't really have that big of a, you know, advantage when it comes to the YouTube or the Twitch search system. And then people with the most viewers are at the top. So you can't even find people at that point. You can't find like newer streamers. It's really terrible. It's really bad. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm, like, approaching it right now. It'd be nice if I could get... Okay, can I get that note, please? It'd be nice if I could get, you know, some viewers, maybe make a partner, but it's just not... I don't know. It's not happening right now. I don't know, maybe some people come over from GDQ, that'd be nice, but I don't... Yeah, I don't really see that happening. Unless... I actually want to... So one of my goals is to do more on YouTube. Actually make YouTube videos on Banjo. I want to make like glitch hunting type videos where it's like kind of like what 8-Bit was doing, but maybe just a little bit more edited and like has more of a story to it. Kind of like Summoning Salt. But like, okay, the quest to find 810 note door skip, but then just talk about how that was like found like in a task setting and how we could maybe find it in an RTA setting. Something like that. You know, that would be interesting for people to watch and be like, okay, so that's an interesting story. Or like, you know, talk about how... Because I think, personally, if I made like some sort of like world record history video on any percent, I think that would be super fucking cool. Because this game has a really rich any percent history. You know, where... N64 has been fastest, PAL's been fastest, Xbox has been fastest, then N64 beat Xbox, you know. Okay, bad MM. But it would be really cool if I made a video on that. I think something... Yeah, my next step, I think, is I'm going to put out more... I have, like, 2 shorts out right now that I did, like... Oh, I think it's almost 2 years ago. But there's, like, one on Engine Room, one on Waz's Cave, which that one did really well. And another one on Click Clock Wood with the boulder where you can egg it, so. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Okay. We got a fast clip, but it just did not want to work with me, so. That's not that bad. What's up, 6-6? Yeah, we're doing a longer stream today. Usually we only do 3 hours, but since I didn't stream yesterday, I'm kind of making that up right now. I was planning on streaming, but I was just a little bit too tired yesterday. I had a really bad fucking sleep schedule. I woke up at like 3 p.m. yesterday. It was really bad. Yeah, now I'm back on a good sleep schedule, so. Come on. Yeah, it was really bad. I was doing a form for SGDQ, and I put way too much effort into it, and it took me like 5 hours. And I didn't go to bed. And I was like, fuck, the sun's up. You know, so. Now we're back to a normal sleep schedule, so. I'm done with school. For now I am, yeah, I'm off for the summer. Yeah, still trying to find a job so I can pay for this damn trip. Fortunately, the state I live in has like some of the worst unemployment rates in the entire country, so unfortunately I have to deal with that and try to find a job still, but and just a part-time one. Pretty much any job, really. Anything that can pay for my trip. Nothing like. At this point, I basically do anything. I was trying to do retail, but I don't know. I might have to do fast food, unfortunately. Which I don't want to do, but whatever pays for the trip, I guess. Or if you donate to the stream right now, I will have to work less in order to, you know, go on this trip. So if anybody's got any spare change, anything helps. So. Bro's begging. I was telling my parents, I'm like, I've been begging like a homeless person on my stream for money to go on this damn trip. I was like, the poor homeless streamer, yeah. But yeah, if we reach 150, I will start doing face cam streams. So there's your incentive to help the stream out. Help me get to that damn state of Minnesota and showcase this awesome game off. Not at Awesome Games on Click, but at Summer Games on Click. So maybe it's not awesome. maybe it's just only summer. Okay, this is a horrible TTC. Fuck this shit. I could probably... I have ways of getting money if I don't make enough, but... Okay, can you fucking get out of the way, crab? Yeah, this will just be no reset. It's whatever. I have ways. I just, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now, GDO. Any type of free food I eat is going straight into my stomach, and I'm not paying for it, so... Okay, can you fucking get out of the... Dude! Okay, well, I can't fucking continue that. I guess I could, actually. I would just have to go into, Okay, that's a fake gold, if that was a gold. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yo, 66, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. I don't know why my alerts for that aren't working. Little also gave a sub earlier and it just didn't work. What am I doing? Don't. I'm doing the old route. $3 closer. Yep, I am. If I can pay that out, hopefully. Fucking Twitch is annoying when it comes to that stuff. But yeah. That helps a lot though. That helps a lot. It really does. Side catering gig. Oh, that's cool. Why is this guy not attacking me? Fucking hell, dude. I can't get a good goal for the life of me right now on this split. Ugh. My goal should be 20 seconds better than it is right now. But I just haven't really got any good runs. Yeah, if I get a job, I should be fine. Just hasn't happened yet. I've had like 2 interviews, but they canceled on me, so... Ugh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, just the job market out here in Nevada sucks. Can I fucking... Thank you. Yeah, okay. Horrible, horrible, by the way. That's like 40 seconds. But I should be fine. I've put out a ton of fucking applications. I just gotta wait for someone to respond to it and give me an interview. What's up, Ani Helix? How's it going? Okay, I get those. Yeah, we're 6 notes short right now. Because we died at Nipper. Which, if I do that during GDQ, I will just do Sphinx. Damn, that was actually really good. I like got that note while in Beakbuster. It's pretty cool. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Something for me to worry about. Okay, I probably have 1 less than I should, but it's okay. Yeah, it's damn economy. Damn economy. I sound like an old boomer now. Bye. Ooh, hello. Okay, that sucks. Loses me some time on movement. At least I haven't been failing hut jumps lately. God damn. For like 2 days I was failing those. Like a stupid player. Have I ran Banjo-Kazooie? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have like 4th place and 80%, yeah. Not to flex, but you know. Yeah, that was, yeah. I have 4th place in Banjo-Kazooie 80% and Banjo-Kazooie 80% right now, so. I do also have 1st place for 80% no-bit clips on NSO, and it is faster than the N64 time currently. But it's too. Why did I do that? That's Hondo shit, man. Stop doing that. Okay, well there goes the gold. Okay, this is really bad actually because I'm gonna be at 1 HP, which means I have to go get this guy like a sucker. I was not aware of your game, sir. No. That time's not even that great anyways. That category to 80% isn't very competitive. So damn, how the hell did you do green text? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? How did you do that? Someone's got sorcery magic in here or something. I didn't even know you could have green text like that. What the fuck is going on? What is this sorcery happening in my chat? How do you have red text? How do you actually do that? Is there like a... Oh, I see. There must be some sort of like thing you can do with that. I did not know you could do that. I feel like people would spam that way more often, honestly. I didn't know about that, yeah. That's funny. I'm surprised, yeah, I'm honestly surprised I don't see that more often. Oh, so it's like the same color as your... Oh, okay. So it's not as, like, customizable. I mean, it is, because you can change your color to whatever you want, but... it's not, like, too customizable. But yeah, we're about 55 seconds behind PB now, so... You just gotta take into account that my gold is really bad for BGS really right now. I didn't get the fucking token on top of the... I know I didn't, because I don't remember doing it. This is gonna be a fake gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's fake. Don't look at that gold. It's fake. I skipped a token on accident. I'll have to get one in Click Lockwood. If I continue. I might not continue this. Ah, come on. I just got a gold in this split, so I don't really see myself golding again after that. Yeah, it is really cool. Do you know you use a U in your color? God damn it. That's some British shit. That's what Trap's supposed to do. You're a fellow North American. Yeah, token in 6 notes. So there is the Sphinx in Gobi's Valley I could use, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue this run. I'm just gonna try to get like an MMM really gold, and if that fucks up, then I'll probably just end it there. This is like a fake no reset, where I'll play the game up until a certain point. You know, it's almost like just doing ILs, but the hard way without the practice run. Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this is gonna suck. We don't associate. Okay, that's actually based though, GDO. That's based. That's a good reason, actually. That's the perfect answer. Yep. 100%. It's ridiculous. I don't want to go into politics or anything in here, but yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, yep. You fucking dumbass! Sorry. I don't like that honey hive. John honey hive is bad for the Johns in the world. We should have names for all the honey hives, honestly. We could have Craig honey hive. Okay, this is really good. Damn. Damn, son. I see you. But yeah, we're like 6 seconds off gold, but right now. Actually, probably more. Okay, that was good. That was better than gold. Oh, we saved time. Not against gold, but my PB. My FP with my PB was alright. It wasn't too great, too bad. I don't know. I'm just glad we're getting like consistent. Like we're not going too over my PB, you know, in runs today. We are right now. I mean, we're like 10 seconds behind my PB now. So it actually is technically PB pace still. Please! No! No gold. Maybe gold. Okay, no gold. Please, you fucking bitch! I'm so resetting this. I'm so resetting this. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. I don't know. Alright, let's get the best MMM early ever. Fuck. Fuck. Stop it. Stop doing that. That is noob shit. That is noob MMM early shit. Stop. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like fucking dumb. It's dumb. It's not annoying. It's just stupid when you fucking can't get your damn frame perfects. All right, I'm done. I'm done for today. That was actually better than last run, though. Even though I failed the fucking gate jump like 8 times. Good progress, though. Good progress. We did finish a run today, at least. Even though it was like the worst run ever. But I mean, we didn't actually, technically, because we died at Ginginator, but I was messing around, so. Oh. Pomum, thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much for the $25. That's really that's gonna help a lot. Damn, yeah, now we're over the $100 mark. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. All right. That's a pretty big donation too. Actually, someone else donated 25 as well. It might be a tie now. That's tie for top, I think. I forgot who it was. I think it was K. I think K donated 25. Or he might have donated 22 or 23. Someone donated 22. Someone donated 23. Someone donated 25, which I believe was a little cube, and then yeah, then we just got our 25. So yeah, it's exclamation point tips. If you'd like to donate to the stream. Yeah, all of that is 100% goes towards me. There's no Streamlabs split for that. Except for PayPal, I think. PayPal, like, takes a cut or something. Like 5 cents, though, but... but, yeah. There's, like, some transfer fee or something, but... It all goes through PayPal, so... Alright, I'm done, though. I will... probably give someone the raid. But yeah, I really appreciate that donation. Yeah, I'm putting so much effort into this run, so I really hope I can show this off and make everyone proud. So in the community. All right, where is who's doing the stream? Yeah. It's gonna be, if you don't know already, it's on GDQ's website as well if you want to just confirm it. It's gonna be on July 6th at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be the third run of the marathon. So as soon as it starts up, it will probably be already done. So there'll be 2 runs before me, and then I will be that next run. And it will be a bid war between Xbox and N64, so right now I'm playing on N64. At least I'm grinding that category right now. I'll be grinding no pog once I get my goal time, which is 3rd place. But yeah, so it'll be either Xbox or N64 depending on what people donate for. So we will see when the run happens what we'll be playing. I'm pretty sure it'll probably be N64 because that's what people like to see, but Xbox has never been shown at a GDQ before, so it'd be really cool. Yeah, I am the 3rd run, yep. I'm taking after you, GDO, with your opener for for that 1 GDQ. Your no bit clips run, I guess. Well, at the time it was any percent, but no bit clips now. But yep. It was near. I mean, yeah, I would assume so if you're the first fucking run. But that category is like pretty chill though. This one is, oh lord, this is gonna be hard. I have to learn, not even this category. I have to learn Xbox too. So, it will be Xbox One. There's no difference though between Series X, Xbox One, or 360. It's all the same version. It will play the exact same. Yeah, the load times will be the exact same. There's not that. I think there might be like a frame difference between versions. So of console. All right, who's playing Banjo? Omega Dragon D is, so I will raid them. Yep, cool. Omega Dragon D. Hopefully got that right. Yep. All right. See y'all later. I will be back tomorrow, doing the same category, trying to get that 101, trying to get that 3rd place. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye.